Stayed up a little bit last night. Just couldn't sleep. Woke up slightly early though for how late I went to bed. But I was just talking to Cactus for like an hour. Starting a touch later than yesterday, but not too bad. I'm in that mode where I'm like, I just really want to stay up and like stream something. But I'm a touch more tired today. I might be able to fall asleep early. I don't really want to change the schedule for Ruta 2. If I finish this today, I could just do anything. I could do like a day or two of a different game, then send in for Uda. I might just need like a fucking break. A quick little VN break. We'll see. Music. Well, actually, let me do something here. Now if I want to use that for something later, I can just cut it out of this VOD. Things had changed. What's up? Since the priest died, the children would be gone.
出てきて、イザーク。お互い、相手。
Isaac not looking like a fucking zombie.
Koi Teregia. 父様の世界をお前が生むのだ。
ねえ、父様って
How's this one been? It's been cool. We're on the 4th route, the final route. This one's definitely been the best by a long shot. Yeah, it's been fun. I enjoy tongue-in-cheek, Junie stuff, so that's been neat, but there's been other reasons to like it too. I think if this route wasn't good, I would say it'd be okay. But this route definitely, it's the star attraction. It's long, so that's been a thing. Are you guys still working on Pathless? I'd come in, but I don't want to spoil myself on it. Finished it on Thursday. Oh wow, you guys just finished it. Cool. What's on the table now? Was it? I really want to play it. It's honestly the only reason I'd even get a PS5 at this point. I mean, I could get it on Epic, but I don't know if they do good sales. I'll have to wait. Oh, really cool. You're braver than me. I'm way too... Fickle's not the word, but... Maybe. I like to just play what I want to play when I'm feeling it. I'd be bad at doing channel point games. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe if somebody requested it, I would feel motivated to play it. Is it on Steam? Oh yeah, I didn't think of when you said Epic, I didn't think of the store. I thought it was just that was like a separate thing. I didn't realize it was on Steam though. Atlas. Oh, I don't think it is yet. I'm sure it will be though. Short runs for channel points. Cool. What do you got? What do you got playing? Haven't had coffee? Yeah, I've got my caffeine. Caffeine's here. If I don't get enough sleep and I'm gonna read a VN, I gotta have a little caffeine. I talk a lot during VNs, but that's not enough to keep me alive, man. It's a very low interactivity kind of thing, so very easy to start drifting off. What's next for me? It's gonna be Udawara Ramona too, but or the other DSE VN, which is only like 8 hours long. But I might take like a small break for like an indie game. Might run through Little Anchor really quick, even though that looks like it's kind of shit. It's short. And then some other stuff on Game Pass. I might do like a day or two of stuff. Maybe Haven. Maybe something like that. Could play Donut County. I'll probably do Donut County as well. That one's supposed to be fun. Install Desperados 3 as well. Yeah, Little Anchor, Donut County, maybe Haven. We'll see. Neutral Elements, Flash game. Oh yeah, Flash has been taken down lately, right? Daily Rooms of Death. Yeah, that'd be my thing on request. It'd have to be like nothing extreme, right? Like I got people in here who want me to play like Final Fantasy 11, but it's a fucking like thousands of hour MMO, right? So I'm not really gonna be able to do a request to that. Pony Island. Out of all those, I've only played Pony Island, and I played it very long ago. I don't remember if I liked it. I think it was alright. Kind of like a gimmick game. Oh, okay. I'll leave it at that. Although it being a gimmick game is probably pretty obvious if people say don't look into it. Yeah, cool. How many channel points is it for you to do a request? What is your number? What is your price? I always wondered if I did it, if I just like temporarily did it. What I'd want to put it at. Could do like a community fundraiser thing, but that wouldn't be as fair. An individual request would be better. Okay, yeah. That's fair. I'd have to do higher than 10k. I had too many madmen in here who've got like hundreds of thousands of points built up. I'd be playing like Silent or something. I'd be playing games he wants to play for the rest of my fucking life. $10k seems cool for short stuff. And do you ever play the games I request? When was the last time? Yeah, cool. That would be a good call there for sure. Legend of Dragon. We played something you requested since then. You switch to one game and then you just keep saying that one game, and it's been fucking Shadows of the Damned for like a year or two. Maybe even more. I was gonna do Shadows of the Damned when I did the Suda 51 week. But I'm kinda waiting on No More Heroes to come out on the Switch. Sorry man, we play co-op games, right? The same. Yeah, cooldown makes sense. Oh, I would never recommend, yeah, personally a game unless I was like, this seems like the pick. Because I would hate for somebody to like waste their time or not enjoy it, right? Because you want them to enjoy as much as you do, so it's like... 1 and 2 are on Switch. Maybe it was 1 and 2 on PC. Well, I don't really want to wait for the PC. I have Killer 7 already on PC. I just have a lot coming out in February. It's not rentable. I could rent Travis Strikes Again. I don't know, we'll see. If I do a pseudo week, the plan is to do No More Heroes 1 and 2, Travis Strikes Again, Killer 7, Shadows of the Damned, Flower, Sun, and Rain. That'll probably, if I have more time, we can try to find some other stuff, but I mean, that's already gonna be probably more than a week. Redemption lets someone move a game up in your queue when you're planning to play anyway. Yeah. I'm willing to play pretty much anything, but if I made like a personal queue, yeah, like a smaller, like a short list, that could be cool. Maybe I'll try requests out. Maybe I'll do like request, a 2 weeks of requests or something. 2 or 3 weeks. As like an event. And just have it be like a 10 to 20k redeemable. Or like 10k. And just have it be like max, like generally this many hours of gameplay or something in requests. You know, if you're gonna recommend like a 60-hour RPG, like that's it. Otherwise you can do like a few small ones. That'd be cool, that'd be fun. I need to start doing stuff like that. I don't do enough events on the stream because I'm always trying to play like new releases when they come out. Like, I got East 9 coming out in a couple of weeks. Like, that's probably one of my most anticipated games of the year. So I'm like, I ain't doing any special bullshit around then, man. It's gotta be played. The Medium's coming out in a few days. I gotta play that shit. I forgot about that. Maybe I will play Uda 2 right after this. Because I'm gonna want to play the Medium right when it comes out. I really hope that's good, man. I really like Silent Hill. If I see only half the game Silent Hill isn't like, be good. So right now what's happening in the game, it's hard to really get the entire breadth of what's happening. Breadth? What word? The entire scope. Let's go scope. My weak vocabulary can handle scope. So essentially this kid is an emotionless bastard child of what's essentially the devil. This kid is like an engine or a core to the castle, which is pretty much like hell or whatever. But this chick is trying to kind of appeal to him, and it's like him being like a son, having an uncaring father type of deal, to try to kind of get him to crack a bit and possibly take down the castle, which would be bad for the devil guy. His name's Hydric. He's a Nazi, and yeah, so that's what she's doing. Meanwhile, her boyfriend, the main character, is gonna go beat ass. Gonna go fight some of the Nazi devil guys, commanders, and then try to take him down afterwards and actually stop reality from being destroyed, man. Everybody's doing their part.
全部同じだから重要なものへ意識を割り振れないあなたの声に応えてないから自分でも知らないその地点
Now I really want to do a request stream. Thomas got me excited at the idea. Just start writing down like events I want to do. Just start trying to find time to work them in. Pseudo week. So bad it's good too. So bad it's good too. I'm really excited for it, but I might be more in 2 weeks. I'm thinking I might do like maybe 3 weeks. I'll leave it up in the air. It's not gonna be like a guarantee. Cause like when I did the Halloween, the horror till Halloween last year, by the end of like the 2 or 3 weeks, I was like, I'm fucking tired of playing horror games right now. So, having like a hard like date I have to keep up with, I'm like, Frog Fractions, it's installed. I installed it on your request or whatever. I haven't played it yet though. What would I call Requestorama? Something stupid like that. I mean, what did I call it? Glittermitten Grove. No, ma'am. What to say no, sir? It's just on like impulse. Glittermitten Grove. Huh. Simulation, strategy, 2D puzzle. For some reason I get a Terraria vibe, but even though that's totally not what this is. Let me add it to my Steam. With Frog Fractions, do you need the hat DLC? Is that like it's a joke that it's a hat DLC, but it's actually something real? Or is it truly just like a hat DLC? Don't call me ma'am either. Yeah, it's usually a joke either way. But I'll be careful. Howdy, ma'am. Need a cowboy hat. It's a real thing? Okay, so would I want the hat DLC then? I didn't know if it had like real content behind it, or if it was just kind of a meme. Play Genshin? See, that'd be one of those you can't really request. Because Genshin would probably take forever, right? Well, I guess you could just test it out. He play tested it? Okay. I mean, I figure since the game's free, the hat is pretty much just a way to like give him some money. But then again, maybe it's real, because I think the game's supposed to be kind of like meta joke shit, so like... And everybody jokes about it in the reviews, so I can't tell what the fuck it is. If the $10 hat DLC is really, it's something of value. If you recommended Genshin, that would be the only game I'd let you recommend. That'd be one of those, right? Like, I mean, people will be like, hey, 2 games if you do, like, one's the length of Shadows of the Dam, but... No way on Genshin, that'd be the only one for sure. Okay, Donna. I mean, if you're recommending it, I'd play to the end. You guys know what's up, so I'm sure it'd be fine. Silent, eh. When he recommends a game, I gotta be careful. That guy can't be trusted. What all have you even recommended? I mean, Legend Dragoon was good. That was you and Ripper. Did you even have anything before Dragoon you're recommending? That was like eons ago we played it. Oh, Monhan? Monhan's good. How is she gonna get to this good one? The delusionless zeal. This man is delusionless. He doesn't need to go to the infirmary. I still might do a really short game after this. I might just do Donut Country. I want to play like something before we jump into yet another VN, even if it has like combat. And I don't know if I'm gonna do the other DSC review right away. I might wait a little bit. Emanation.
世界法則の書き換え。
Marlin? Yeah, that one was kind of a big recommendation from a lot of people as well. It's a good one. I had fun with Marlin. Had its issues, but it was a good game.
ならば、それを絶対の法則として流れ出させ、すなわち代替わりだよテレジア。この世界はそういう作りになっている。そして繰り返してきたのだ。
It's come to pass numerous times.
果てもなく。
So is Carl just the most recent one?
絶対者による世界法則の塗り替え。その行いを繰り返すこと。
It could be the case, and Carl's that one dude. There's like family members or something. Trying to figure out if we're gonna get a Carl origin story.
別段珍しいことでもない。無二の強者がこの世のありさまを決定づけ。
だから代替わり。
Yeah, but Shadows of the Dam, man. You're the only one recommending that, dude. That would be your first solo recommendation. Can he be trusted? He's good.
「じゃあ今の世界あなたたちがしきりに言っている」。
今現在この世界を流出させた人間の渇望だろう。
KDkill.
元人間と言うべきか。
What was that one chainsaw getting lollipop chainsaw? Was that a Suda game? Or was that something else?
かつてこの世界を流出させた者の願いが何かなど知らん。だがこれだけは言えるだろう。その男あるいは女はひどく性格が悪い。無限の探求心でも持っていたのか、あるいはやり直したい過去でもあったのか。いずれにせよそれにとって人生は一回で足りなかったのだろう。永劫回帰の始まりだな。そして次なる流出。
Oh, it's Grasshopper. Yeah, another game using his name. It's another reason during the Suda week. The only thing that's like Suda that I'm gonna play is like Shadows of the Damned. Otherwise, everything I think is like pure Suda. Yeah, I don't remember it being any good. It was like a big cosplay one, but he's dressed up as a cheerleader, so not surprising.
故にそのものが到達するのは流れの中心。そこにある座だ。現世界の象徴として残り続ける。新たな絵画が用意されぬまま死ねば、我らもまた一連卓勝。自殺もできん。己自身が世界であるために自傷すら許されぬのだろう。 溢れ出した渇望は世界を満たし、
Speaking of Mikami, when is Ghostwire coming out? And is that a PlayStation exclusive still? Or is that multi-platform? Oh, yeah. Fuck that, I'll be waiting. Unless I happen to have a PS5 by then. They perish, so would the world itself. Well, they're pretty much just explaining what's going on with Carl.
そうだ。この世界は間違っている。それが我々のいる世界の現状。勝者は飽食した勝利に嘆き、敗者は永劫続く敗北に同国するしかない閉じた年間。擦り切れるまで再生を続ける終わりなき映写機構。分かっただろう、テレジア。なぜ我々すべてはそのためだ。光栄に思ってしかるべきだろう。黄金の礎たる栄光。テレジア、お前に不備は許されん。我役目を果たせ。老期せよ増年期。
But think about your human feelings, Isaac. Too deep in thought. Was she an idiot?
イザーク流出によって世界は塗り替えられる。今はじゃあねえ。
It's Carl, man. God's will.
おかしいよね。知るはずがないんだよ。さすがのハイドリ秘境もやらなければできない。軍人さん。
How did nobody figure this out? How did Rhea's dumbass ever... How's she like the first one? I mean, Hydric even didn't fully figure it out until like later, right? Was he just stupid? Like in another route, he figures out that Carl's pretty much God, but like, I mean, just throw some logic on it, right? If you know the story, at least.
消去法にすらならないね。
だからなんだという。結末は変わらん。黄金は比する者なき魔軍の長。旧世界に。ならばこそ父の願いを叶えるために海が
この世界も
父様の新世界が始まるのみだ。
じゃあ結局あの人は残ってしまうんじゃないのかな。ただ無限によみがえるここの位置。
I like that they're starting with this, so they don't cut from the fights to some bullshit, although they might still see. Although I kind of doubt that the castle's just gonna take a big shit like right here. I think it'd be in a more climactic moment.
世界の重ね塗りにより生じる得意点。そこならば存在を消し去ることも可能だろう。
得意点。
世界にうがたれた穴の中、自称流出同士の重ね塗りによって世界が耐えきれず破れた先、どこでもない場所ならば、あるいは父様のために。
Push the old god out. Oh, instead of repainting, they just kill Carl.
大丈夫。
そうか。ならそうであれ。
私にももうごめん。
What is their big plan here, man? We just don't know. progress. Now we're on 13. I think I thought the chapter was over when, well, it did show it was over. Was there like an in between them? Maybe this is, that was technically 13, but it doesn't officially throw the intro until then. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Senseless bloodshed. Kill them. Kill those sons of bitches. The anime for this? Yeah, it's supposed to be shit. There's no way an anime could do what the VN does. It's just too heavy on text. The scale's too intense. Is he gonna do a fucking 3v1 again? The somber night. No more somber night, man. What the hell? The big hands.
これを人前で見せるのは初めて。貴様の着替え、貴様の力。
Freshly erupted lava.
共に波動だ。力比べといこう。私の魂を凍らせ。
Triber just going ape shit. Like, alright. What he said, man. I believe it, boss. Big sack. The peak. Staying on transcendence. I don't know if they're gonna beat on each other at all, or if it's gonna be truly 3v1. Oh, I see. That's like the two different versions of the the third stage or whatever. Maybe he'll just get both, dude. Is he gonna just beat him straight up, or is he gonna... somebody gonna come fucking give him the power of friendship?
何やら身に余る評価を受けているように思える。
Overestimating. Probably get the lore on why her face is burnt.
こんな場所を戦場に選んだ貴様が迂闊なだけなのだよ。
If that just kind of came with the territory.
何にせよ引きずり込む気ではあったの。足場が限られてる。その力ずくで突破するにはいささ孫子ではないがね、勝敗は前もって決まっているのだよ。それほどね、あのちっぽけな修練を壊す友人の亡骸にもはや魂が宿っておらぬことを知って、そしてそれはシャンバラしかり残骸。
Oh, he's actually caring about Shiro's body not getting like burnt. Why did he bring it then? Just leave it on the school roof, dude. Does it have to have the body for the soul to come back?
ああ、私はそういう輩に虫唾が走るしょ。死体ならば燃やし尽くす。同窓はこのままダビドとシビラの予言のごとく、貴様はもとより泣けよ。
Ren just fucking jobbing right now. I guess I'm not gonna have him start out kicking ass. The somber fists. I just went all in on the somber thing.父でこそ力が足りなければ Jumping off his fist, man. My man's got the fucking Monster Hunter scream. How about you? So he'll just die automatically if they left him. However, and Ren's done literally nothing, right? Like he just jumped around a few times. He did more in the last version of this fight. However, Togi wo tamare. Saved last second by his friends. Or has it just been happening the entire time? And so he's just kind of like motivated. I don't know what that's all about. So he does want to emanate in this. Interesting. I think like super juice if he teams back up with her. So is he like somehow using the guillotine without being connected to her, or is it like still some kind of connection? He wants a lot of stuff, but Can't use a superpower. Doesn't want some people to fucking croak. Doesn't want to die. Gotta get saved by the bellman.
私は
Fucking music box, dude.
言ったでしょ。一人ぼっちじゃん。手も握そんなレンにみんなもきっと。
ああ、悪い癖。
教えて。それを全部
Alright, what is it? What is she?
Help. 助けてほしい。力を貸してほしい。信じさせてほしい。手を伸ばす勇気をくれ。俺たちはバカな。
Bacana. So what is going on now? Is it just Route 3 shit again? Or does he have like a new emanation? Or is he just juiced because she's here?
お前たちは耐えられなかったんだろう。俺たちは幻想になったお前たちは結局今その手につかむ。私は負けない。私は不死身だ。二度と誰にも奪われ僕はいいんだろう。信じた上なく
No fuel, man. Unfortunate. Tree footed. He's laying down the crumbs, man, the breadcrumbs, and his plans, sprinkling his plans. 20 hours later, it's bearing fruit. What's up, Cruz? What a new cool cow. What is that? Glitch cow. What's up, Gordy?
貴様こそが幻想であろうがクラフトの玩具に私の宙を
However. However.
私の思いが幻想に過ぎんだと
Your feelings suck. My feelings are better. The smack, man. Think Rusalka is gonna have something to do with what's his face? Machina, dude. I like how they're bringing all those moments into the final bit here. They had like a point, right? Especially since they have power through battle power through like willpower or whatever. My dude winning only because of the other Obsidian members. Amazing. Sokka's technique. Why is Rusaka's technique there? I mean, of course Rusaka, like I said, something to do with it, but should I leave it with him or something? Time for a food coma. Hell yeah. So, this is the last choice. Still going in. You may still eat. The first one is Dance to the Mercurial Tune. Then we'll do Sought the Truth. I assume this is just like, we're gonna go kill what's his face and call it a day. Double. 2 chicken. Subarashi. Irae was acting like he wanted to fight Carl, though. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I assume the other one's gonna be more about like Carl, taking it to Carl and shit. Or this one's gonna be like Reinhard. Who knows? I wonder if he's still gonna win this one? This one doesn't have an epilogue this ending, so I don't think it was. Sweet. I also don't know how long the epilogue is. It might be juicy probably. Probably no. I wonder why they decided to have 2 endings in this route. Time for the man to take the field. The big golden man. Okay. So we'll have to talk about it, I assume. After I finish it. I imagine. Just random scenes, yeah. They're not so, like, fundamentally different. It would be hard to remember over time. Not to mention the highlights of the VNR, the random fights and shit like that. And I'm like, tired as fuck. Too spicy. Don't buy the spicy, man. Trifa turned back into himself. And then fucked with Schreiber. And then crawled as half of a corpse up to Reinhard and asked him to talk to Isaac. So after he essentially led the charge against Reinhard, he He died after all that. He's chilling in the castle now, dude. He's a brick. Yeah, grass field with his kids or whatever. The orphans. Schreiber's like ripping his heart out and he's just like smiling, talking to him and shit. Yeah, I thought that was good. Most of the scenes like that have been good. A lot of the fights have more emotional shit going into them, more build up. Anyway, the stuff that isn't like fights like that are pretty solid. Ruin the Pentachroma. The priest smiles. It's just normal. Maybe Britt's right, Guardian. No, even if something isn't spicy, if you eat enough of it, it can hit you. Sometimes it's the amount, man. Maybe it's that double, man. It's too much. Chibole. No spice. I guess everybody makes theirs different. I loved my friend. Do, 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 do. Is this one blue? Reinhardt just whacking off over here. I wonder if in this version if it's gonna be like just kind of like the merry ending from the other one, or one of them just gonna repaint everything. Because if there's ever gonna be a route for Carl to go beast mode, it's gonna be this one. So, but I feel like it'd be in the truth side. I don't know what this is gonna be about. Wonder how their fight's gonna be, if it's gonna be any different or the same.
私も夢から覚めるやもしれん。
Condensed destruction. Shave his skin. Should have put on some gold bond, man. No chafing. The Spear of Destiny. The most useless weapon apparently ever. Always jobs, man. Kasumi. Who cries for Kasumi, man? Like, who's like, oh, give me power, Kasumi? Like, cracked his teeth. Oh, did he say cracked his teeth? Good in my teeth started to crack. Male smile, but yeah, but you just regenerate. I mean, they're just exploding all the time. Sounds pretty painful, huh? Imagine your teeth just splitting down the middle. Like exploding. Would that hurt? I assume it would hurt. I don't know where in your teeth the feeling starts to come in, but was that a CG from Route 3? It might just be them reusing it. I can't tell what's being reused or if it's supposed to be some kind of meta shit. His dot and everything. The Gestapo. Laughing. The laugh of Red Man pretending to be Gold Man. He laughs. His soul laughs with jubilation.
さあ導いてくれ我が盟友の討ち死みよ。その魂でその勇気で真に私を満たしてくれ。
Reinhardt always reminds me of Alucard. Not always, but like in half of his CGs, he looks like Alucard. It's like slightly more blonde hair. I think it's his outfit and pale skin and the angled face and shit.
私の愛を真実燃焼させる。
Yeah, pretty much golden scented Alucard.
地万物は怪人と化し、ダビでたとえどれほどの旋律が待ち受けようとも審判者が来たり、厳しく正され一つ余さず燃え去り消える。我が総軍に響き渡れ、絶えなる調べ
Not quite a limited blade works, yeah.
皆すべからく玉座のもと
It's
に
close.
集うべし。
Imagine fucking Ian McKellen reading one of these fucking things, dude. Would these be more fucking absurd? Or would Unlimited Blade Works be the most absurd? These are probably written better. Unlimited Blade Works is probably more cheesy, but these are almost like nonsensical. They just sound fancy, right? These come across more as like some kind of like religious chant, right? Where like Unlimited Blade Works was more just like a little speech almost. Never actually read them. I mean, I read them, but then I immediately forget what the fuck they said. Opera? Okay. Jesus blessed. Amen. Love Jesus. Big Jesus fan. Amen. Alright, man. Nothing gets you more hyped than some kind of like German opera chant talking about Jesus, ending with an amen. To J-Rock in the back. Dude. Power to transcend. I like this background when they use this. The we're going ape shit background. There's no like, there's no like actual, like they're not even like somewhere. It's just like quick moving tunnel fire. Like I don't even think this is like a thing that's happening, but just like it looks hype, whatever, fuck it. See, that's where like an anime wouldn't be probably as good. Like what are you gonna do here? Are they just gonna be like battling inside of like a fast moving tunnel of fire, man? He's just powering up right now. Tokyo Tamare. Yeah, exactly. There'd be another reason an anime would be fucked. Like these are like way longer. Yeah, they're like. Yeah, they happen all the time. This is exactly what you said. And they happen in the span of like a second, right? Like it would be like in Bleach where they stop to power up and the enemy just lets them, but it would happen like all the time. Or in this, it's like it's almost supposed to be like instantaneous, right? Oh yeah, it's like nobody like really reads the chants. You just feel the chants, man. Like you were talking about yesterday. Just to signify they're fucking juicing, man. It's like Goku screaming, but instead it's like German opera or something. In Japanese. Fall. Animation. The man wants acknowledgement. It's Isaac. Don't forget. You just kind of have a weird long hair thing going on. Edward had long hair at one point, right? The singularity. Like, this shit would be hype in any anime. But you know it'd be so bad. Although this would be in the anime, right? The anime covers the third route, I think. And this happens in that. But I bet it's dog shit, dude. Damn shit. Like, how would they even do Carl parts, right? Like, you get, like, let's say, is it 13 or 24 episodes? Like, let's say it's a 24 episode anime. Carl has a monologue that lasts, like, 10 minutes long or something, right? Like, you're really gonna use half an episode on a Carl monologue? Like, no, you're not. 18, even worse. So they just wouldn't do them. And that's, like, a big part of Carl's character. His flowery monologues. Episodes, 12, then 6. Oh, there's like a mini finish thing. I'm admiring those collarbones, really. You could fucking pull some water in that shit, man. Save it for later. Maybe he should eat a bit more, actually, man. And I'm not admiring it at all. Carl Bones, man.
ここは眠っていた。
This is the Kino's end, dude. This is the Reinhardt arc. Death to all the guilty and those in the gray area. Just to make sure. Even a few innocents.
し、くだらん夢を見たものだ。
The dream, man.
Kaつての対戦。それが夢。
What's going on, man?
Irae。
失礼します、中将殿。
前置きはいい。見ての通り、私にはまだ目を通さなければ。
Like, what if you did this bit without reading the side story
火
about
球のようなら早く申せ。
the World War II,
時
you
間が
know,
惜しい。
beginning of the table and shit? Maybe this would seem more out there, but we kind of have like an idea of who he is here and what's going on a bit. I mean, I don't really know the context. Like, is this after their fight? Some kind of premonition from back in the
実はつい
day?
先ほど総統閣下の御身に
暗殺未遂が起こった。
はい、その通りでございます。
案内しろ。
Before knowledge.
1939年11月20日、大ドイツ帝国総統兼首相アドルフ・ヒトラーの演説中に起こった
アドルフヒトラー
爆破テロ事件。この全欧州を揺るがせた出来、有史以来初の世界大戦に敗北したドイツ帝国。貧困と絶望にあえぐこの国は、新たに出現したカリスマ的指導者によって不死鳥のごとく復活し、再び世界に覇を唱えんと近隣諸国への侵攻を開始した。ゆえここに前回のそれをはるか上回るであろう最大かつ最高の、そして願わくはその幕が今静かに上がろう。
つまり総統閣下の暗殺自体は無事と申しますか。当然のごとく未遂に終わり、
心当たりがありすぎてわからぬということだろう。仕方あるまい。
That was a real assassination at times. Cool, they're like using real events and shit. Yeah, I'm not familiar with a lot of that era's home turf kind of shit. Especially not in the German side of things.
確かにおっしゃる通りなのでありますが、
言い訳は良いたい。それで
さようであります、中将。
まあそれは大義だ。
So right now this is the same stuff we saw with me and Carl originally.
と申され
名は何と言った？
カール・エルンスト・クラフト。スイスのバーゼルに生まれ、現地の大学を卒業。
なんだ？
What difference gonna happen?
その、何と申しますか、この男、いささか危機。
先生術による未来予知。
さようであります。
そのカール・クラフトとやらがご苦労。K は優秀だたい。くだらぬ流言迷信に惑わされず、現実的かつ文明的な判断。
ありがたくあります。
よろしい。では
Oh really? Did they have like a scapegoat back then and everything?
何か問題があるかね、タイ。檻を隔てて向かい合い、いくつか取り調べをするだけのこと。聞こやが。分かったならば戻りたまえ。
了解いたしました。
ああ。追ってシーズ。ではさて。
Oh, that was the actual person. Wow. Oh, Cagliostro was real, but like, or I mean, you know, is it an actual name? I didn't know Crowcraft was real. Interesting. Hmm.
K が噂の大逆者か。
ラインハルト・トリスタン・オイゲン・ハイドリヒ中将、秘密国家警察ゲシュタポ長官。
Really?
大
Wow.
ドイツ帝国にその名も高き貴
Well, that was the part I didn't expect. I figured he'd just be a scapegoat killed.
あだ名される国大使殿。
Did the Nazis really dabble in like the supernatural and shit? I mean, obviously it's not real, but like, you know, did they like bother, or is that always like science fiction or like fake history kind of shit? They did? Okay. Like, I thought that was real, but it's in so many things in media, I wasn't sure. Spear Destiny? Yeah. That's in a lot of like Nazi shit. Like Nazi media. Like Wolfenstein, it's in Wolfenstein too. I guess that's why. It's based on reality, but
お目にかかれて光栄だ。私はカール・エルンスト・クラフト。詐欺師であり、せいぜいがテロリスト。魔術師などといううろんな評価より、そちらの方が近いといえば近い。
really? Wow.
なるほど。なかなか興味深い人物ではあるようだ。この国で
What happened to Carl after he got employed?
そのようには。それで K。
Did he fuck up some predictions and just get killed anyways?
私の職務は国家に害なす者どもを処罰すること。
ほう。
さて、どうだかな。しかし、職務に市場。と、K は我が
遺憾ながら否定はできぬ身。相当閣下の恣意逆。未遂に関与したか否かとも。
皆最初は
では拷問でもしま
してもいいが、私はな、どちらでも良いのだよ。事の真偽が是であれ非であれ、今回の騒ぎが K の手によるものかどうかなど問題ではない。殺されやすい人間が。
ならば私がここで
言ったであろう。非常にゆえに K が無実の罪で処刑されたからといっていわゆる真犯人というものを逃した危険、疑わしきは罰せ。陳腐です。
Oh yeah. Get that out of the way there.
なるほど。
Got to do
あ
that
なたは
later.
まさしく噂通りのお方らしい。
許そう。何？
私をここから外に出して何
Oh,
を
it's
さ
just
せ
one
よ
of
う
those
と考
like
えている。
people who come in and say, I donated $1,000. We just ignored him, but I forgot to ban him like 10 minutes after. I banned a bunch of bots before the stream started too. There's this like weird group of accounts that sit in your stream usually all throughout the night and stuff, you know, like when you're not on. And they all were created on December 2nd. I assume they're bots. All created on December 2nd or so. And they all have like very like basic name like Ice Wizard or like, you know, fucking something about like God, and they all have like a simple picture, and they're like so generic that like these all have to be like fucking bots, dude. Like they're always those same three there, like no matter what. I've banned a bunch in the past, but I never got them all, so I was like, I don't get quite what those are about. But I don't like the idea of like a 24/7 thing parking in my channel. They're harvesting the chat data or like whatever they're fucking doing. Like if you ain't real, get out. But
先ほどのお話を逆説的に考えれば、
it's just like way too
たとえ真犯
coincidental.
人を釈放することになっても構わん。さて、これ
Yeah,
は
this
私
like
の
it
読
was
み
just
違いなので
this is
すか
some
な。
stupid
首切り
bullshit.
役人殿。
I just don't need him coming back. I don't really care too much otherwise. That's the second time I've seen that kind of troll. Wonder if it's the same person. It's been like a year. Maybe there's like one really boring kid. Because it's a picture of like a kid. So I assume it's some fucking like 8-year-old running around doing it. He just does that year long. I donated $1,000. Everybody's like, no. No, you didn't. Must work on somebody.
面白い。どうやら想像以上に切れるようだ。いや、認めよう。K の言う通りだ。魔術師殿。取引だ。ここで死ぬ。
これは
So I wonder what's the point of seeing this again, word for word.
最小殿はこの手のことに抜け目がなくてな。吐いて捨てる。書世記、ノストラダムス。どうやら帝都のご婦人方は今こういったものに興味を示して我々は勝つ。相当閣下は不死身である。さて、どうするね、魔術師殿。鍵は開けたし、傘もない。このまま言ったように、私はどちらでも構わない。ここで殺してやった方が。
あなたはなぜそのような
ゲッベルス教の決定すら場合によっては覆す。いや、それだけではない。ゲシュタポの長、その若さでそれだけの地位と権力、才気を有し、世界に覇を唱える帝国の暗部を掌握した国大使。ドクロを背負った貴公子殿は、しかしなぜかつまらぬ遊びに落胆した幼子のように鬱屈して、気になる。
I assume this is gonna change at some point.
その渇き、飢餓の
Or we're gonna get like more after this. Not just the fight where he like brings them all together.
あなたは何を求めて？
聞いているのは私の方だった。それにそもそも。
Guess he's got this. This is different.
待て。
おやおや、い かがいたしましたかな、中将殿。お顔の色が優れぬようですが、黄金比とも言うべき霊峰が歪んでしまっているではないですか。美の損失だ。世の婦女たちが嘆きましょ
う。いらぬ世話だ。
ならばぜひ先の問いに答えてはもらえまいか。あなたの選択、あなたの価値観、それがどのような形なのか、私は興味が尽きぬのですよ。何よりも知りたい、聞きたい、胸に留めておきたいのだ。あなたと私の
剣は古代の即興だ。さぞ
Fucking knows bother me a lot. It's from the new shit now.
おお、では覚えていないと。私たちの語らいを
しかり暗い。
I still don't know if like history's actually repeated itself a few times or if it's like they're just remembering stuff that can be repeated or something.
古代妄想郷と言っただろう。期待まと昔から加減というものができんのだ。故になんであれ真摯に取り組み、結果としていつの間にか今のまるで止まることのない車と同じだ。設計が私に何を感じているかは預かり知らぬが、つまるところラインハルト・ハイドリヒなどそんな
I've seen that.
私の
他に何がある。好みは不老でなければ不死でもない。
Some of it's repeat, some of it's not now.
与えられた地位をなくせば、それこそ市政の一角と変わらんだろう。殴れば倒れ、撃たれれば死ぬ。すべてのたれ死ぬ。
ああ、いけませんな。己が見えていないとはこのことか。まず部屋に姿見を置くべきだろう。ご自愛していただきたい。この
不服そうだな、詐欺師。
So I wonder if Carl picked him for a particular reason or if he just was like the best dude for the job near the most other people that are fit for the job, or if he's like really like the dude right out of everybody out there.
今一度私の問いに答えてほしい。一度でも本気を出したことが終わりか。走るつもりで歩いてはいな。
走っていようが歩いていようが何も変わらん。
勘違
It
い
was
してい
relatively
る。
unique.
あなたの上限はそこではない。遥か上空に存在する。心躍る敵手、超えるべき難問。それを凌駕した際に得られる達成感。本当
言ったはずだ。空いていればいい。飢えていればよかろう。生きる場所の何を飲み、何を食らおうと、飢餓がそんな生物はな。生まれてきたこともない。 いずれ死ぬんだ。それが結構。わずか数十年程度のせい、満たされぬからなんだという。
なるほど。
そう。メメントモリだ。人はいつか死ぬべき時に死ねぬものが残される。誰かが言っていた言葉だが、私はこの言葉に共感する。
Ironic, considering where they end up, right?
訪れた死を受け入れられぬ時、その人間は死体のまま動く羽目になる。怪物になってまで書く私は一度のせいで結構だ。K の古代も
なるほど。つまりあなたは人間のままでよろしいと。満たされぬそう。
Shot down, man. Interesting.
それは本当に心の底からの。
くどいと言って、俺が私だ。それ以外にはなれない。あざ名が欲しいなら勝手に何とでも呼ぶがいい。ただし押し付けがましく怪物の怪我を及ぼされて
Just fucking slamming Carl here, dude.
では人間として。
Uh-oh. Carl strikes back.
バカな。そうだ。お前はここで死ぬべきだ。正直俺は安心したよ。そうだ。誰も生まれた時から怪物なんかじゃない。そこに疑問を感じていないこと。
I'm trying to understand where this is taking place. Like, is this some kind of like actual history jump or some weird meta symbolic thing where it's like Reinhardt's past memories battling with Carl, but as Ren somehow, the Kino dimension? Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. Kino Land.
その考えは正しいさ。認めてやる。お前に何か吹き込んだやつの方が。ああ、その通りだよ。死は重い。だから。
あなたはただの詐欺師になんて。 持ち得た権力を使って他の誰かに任せればよかった。
喜べよ。感謝しろ。
黄金の獣になんて。あなただけじゃない。あなたに関わった人たちまで死ねなくなる。
果たして本当に
獣の姿が本性で、それに逆らい生きてきた。子供のように足りないからと無差別に求めたりしない。あなたは誰より自制に長けた人だったのに。はい。あなたの全力についていける人がその手を取るのではなく、心を動かすことがあるのなら。
だからここで己の矜持に殉死しろ。
So it's just like Ren shit now. Is Carl here trying to
目を
talk
開
to
け
him?
そしてよく見ろ。刻みつけるんだ。平等を与えてやる。俺が
おやおや、これは異なことをおっしゃる。
Is Carl trying to fight it here?
針のごとき人差し。そう、あなたにとっては針の人差し。私の目はごまかせない。
バカ。
刺されても死なぬ生き物なのでしょう。私の目重ねて言いましょう。あなたは人の条理に収まれない。人の作った策に従うなど愚の骨頂。死はそこだ。墜落は切な。これが歌方の原始ならば、言い募る時間はなきにし。あなたの望みは胸に迫る渇望。そこにたどり着くにはどうす。
私は
The loneliness dries in Auden.
終わりだ。
さようなら。
さあ、
私はそうだ。いいな。いいな。 断じていいな。
Bitch.
死を座して待つのではない。
No.
それでは生きながらの死者。
Uriat.
処刑台に登る囚人と何が違う。
We clap when the Nazis fucking get back up on their feet. Yeah. Devil Nazi man's alive. Yeah.
私はまだ何もしていない。無理だと遠ざけ、塵や芥だと烙印を押して通り過ぎ。ああ、なぜ耐えられない。捕虜どころか。いや、ならば我が愛は破壊の墓場。めでるためにまずは壊そう。神戸を垂れるじゃ、それこそが唯一の道理。私は死を眺め、感じながらめでるべきものをめでず、いたわりすぎて放置するなど無粋な極み。だからこその
Like how they never show the swastika though, dude. No matter what's going on with the sleeve, not once, dude. That must just be like off limits in Japan, I'm censored. I knew. Hydric, I knew. Sigael. Mr. Gestapo man. All of a sudden, rip smirk. Look at my fucking neck on this sumbitch, man. The SSR crazy hair version CG, man. He's like jacked as fuck. Admiring those neck gains, man. Fucking traps, like almost vertical, man, like 45-degree angles. Almost more. Fuck Renan Murray, dude. This is the Reinhardt route now.
ついに私のアポトーシスが
Shirts off, gentlemen. Reinhardt v God. What? CGs. The whale of CGs. What? Mama. Oh, Jesus, dude. Ascended Snake Nazi Carl, man. Christ, man. Tuny Carl, man. True Tuny. Now we're talking. Fucking erased Ren real quick. Sorry, bro. Did I pick the other ending?
さすがだ友よ。己が道理である。それともこの程度できねば荒人神の名がなくか。難儀なものだな。領袖に見えたのはそういうわけか。ああ、実に理解できるぞ、その葛藤。ここは狭い。今だから告白するわな。初見の刑は枯れ木に見えたよ。我ながら見る目のないことだ。壊してみなければその形許すよ。私はくだらない人間だ。刑に我が愛を示したい。
Hydrick is now the main character.
愚かしいことだ。部下は皆語り合ったというのに、友だけは出会った時からその望みを無視している。
さすがは私の坂島。やはりそうきた。
しかりここまで来れば彼らの奮闘は見事なものだった。胸を打ったのだ。これで分からねばそれこそベクでしかなかろう。あれ、我らが本来結ぶ
ああ、しかしまだ敵と障害は残っていましょう。脱皮を遂げ完成した我が生異物、あれでは物足りぬと。
それが無難だ。K が言ったことであろう。取り立て全力を行使してもようならざる事態のはず。全力を出すに足る存在が目の前にいる。
Victory.
そして私は本来もとよりこの女は無限に魔力を司る者。挑むのならば上だろう。それに挑むことなど初めてなのだよ。迎え撃つのではない。戯れに屈服させるのでもない。高みを眺める道はその先にある。いや、そうしなければ手に入らぬ。大体品を倒して何になる。
Gotta fight the man himself. He's not wrong, dude.
あれではこの基地か。ここは K の生み出した世界ならばどうするかなど決まっている話だろう。胸の奥では常にこうなるのを望んでいた。
ええ、そこに嘘はつけない。
Two friends, man. Two chinny friends. Duking it. Jubilation. Right, getting absolute shot on, man. He's a disappointed brick in the wall, man. Oh, I'm just a fucking brick.
その基地感は枯渇している。迷惑だ。
Carl got them legs though, bro. Damn, dude. The unknown language of Carl, man. Carlinese. K もまた死を思う。
ああ、邪魔だぞ。まだ死ぬわけにはいかんのだ。
Carl ain't going, man.
終わりなど見と。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's got to kind of have a reason to fight other than just for funsies.
お前はもういらんぞ。得意点を生じさせ、私を滅ぼす一億を。だがそこまでだ。これより先は女神の一人舞台でなくてはならぬ。用済みの役者には愛情を願う。
Look at all this,
それが
man.
私の。
His friend, father friend,
ようやく
the mother sister.
真の顔。
Dude, they're still prepping for the fight, man. It's been like 10 minutes. Nice. Kino. All the fellas, man. He's back! In the finale. Or in one of the finales. Spine's on screen. Okay, he's like barely back there. Spine looking crazy as fuck, man. It's Kai. Who's this? Is this not Trifa, is it? Yeah, is this hidden Trifa? He looks too like alive, man. Trifa's always so like zombie looking. Beatrice. Lisa, there's Hawkeye. It's cool looking CG.
エストファーブラ。クリストフはお手柄だったというわけだな。
This was Kristoff's plan, man. Was it?
彼の進言がイザークを狂わせた。何も持たぬゆえに無ビューであった歯車が父を知り、子という立場を得て女王を知る。実
They
に
wanted them to fight each other?
奪うにはまず与えねばならん。
Was he fine with Hydric winning? If his goal was to save Rhea, although who knows if that was really his fucking goal, man. Chief is a mysterious guy. Trifa's motives, dude. He died like 20 hours ago and we're still discussing his motives. Very complex. He was playing 5D chess, man. We're still feeling it.
意味語よ。私が作ってやっただけはある。
Look at that fucking grin, dude. Jesus. Oh, okay. So he didn't think Ren could ever win. No.
と言っているが、カール。あまり舐めてくれるなよ。他ならぬ K が言ったことであろう。
Is the other route gonna be Isaac doing the opposite?
もうとない。
Not just giving in? The comets, dude. Where Gurren Lagann's going out, man. Fucking blowing up comets and shit.
聞くがいい。皆が K を
Can the scale get any bigger? I don't know, man. We're almost throwing galaxies or universes. I mean, we're gonna repaint the universe. So. Outside of like some serious meta, not really.
故に彼らを必要とする。私に愛された者たちへ極限の誉れと歓喜を送ろう。涙を流して DS 入れをたたえるがいい。アクタエストファームここにある。
I like how this VN writes an entire like branch of a route, like a whole ending, based around just bad guys beating each other up, and like just expects you to be totally okay with that, and you are. The main characters are so shit, dude. It's all about the bad guys, man.
私が全てを許そう。
I
見せろ。我が愛し子らよ、案ずるな。私は負けん。
Yeah, it's like it's like what a normal MC would be doing. Yeah, pulling out the power of his comrades is nakama. What if you were once again an idiot and you just saw that choice and then you're just like, this is the only route you play, you only pick that one choice and the bad guy just wins. And you're just like, what the fuck? You also wouldn't understand half, you wouldn't have as much emotional impact from most of this shit because you didn't see the other route. Because this is an ununlockable route. Oh, he's just summoning everybody, dude. Everybody's gonna get in, dude. Everyone's here. The ends are too hard. Yeah, they're very hard games to figure out. There's like a small amount of choices. However, can we succeed? The hardest genre. Summoning every single fucking Berea.
Kがクズ星と断じた私のせいなど。確かに敵の弱体化など好まんがね。笑わせなど。
かわいいなハイドリヒ、かわいいなベイ、マレー、かわいすぎて絶望させたくなるぞ、私のよう。マルグリット以外に私を殺せる。いいな、死になどせ。続きの出し物はどうしたハイドリヒ。私は空いているのだよ。
I want more.
退屈させるなら潰してしまうぞ、このように。
My man's creating some stars, dude. Ancient Irae when he lived as a man under the rule of another throne. Are we gonna get the Carl backstory, man? I wanna know about that. Supernova.
前よ我がエインフェリア。
スペルヘイムレアテイム。
Not yet, man. I'm hoping to get there someday. Does any god end up not insane when they become a god, man? That seems to be a common thing, man. Or evil or worth killing. Sheer ascension. Ascension by insanity. I feel like maybe to become a god in these you have to be insane, especially like in DSC Irae when everything's about willpower. I feel like you have to have so much willpower to get to this point. You have to be pretty much classified as like insane, right? Like before you get there, you're just extra crazy afterward. The great attractor, dude. Saki may confirm for ending in a supernova magical incantation. Beatrice, what's she gonna do? Fucking hydrate, dude. My demons are a bit different. Fucking keep summoning like new dudes, man. His Pokemons, his demons. Like Gilgamesh, but like he summons people instead of weapons.
ああ、ゆえにお前たち亡霊は消えねばなるまい。未来を望んでいるのだろう。グラズヘイムの空に輝きがある。トバルカイン、黄金の犠牲者たる代表といえばお前たちだ。
Comedy. A man born of eternal comedy.
お前たちの悲劇など私の道に漂っていた何かを伝えられるつもりでいるのか。より集まっても石くれにすらなれ私の宝石に捧げる愛を愚弄するのか。少々。
Oh, K's on screen. Wouldn't it be cool if he just blew her up real quick too? Of course not. Well, the title theme's going the entire time, man.
尋常に勝負と行こうではないか、ミハン。Kの求めた死はその先に、ゆえに今一度。
The Sombre, man. They're gonna say Sombre again, dude.
私が認めたい。いざ聞くがいい。これが勝利の合法だ。
How'd you adapt this as like a fucking anime? I mean, I guess maybe this one. It'd be just so much budget. The galaxy scale and like all the effects and different people flying in. Fight at the same time. It would come across probably as really cheesy. When like we're seeing it, you just see cool pictures of each person doing something and then just these like massive collage pictures of everybody standing together. There's like no lame frames, right?
見せてくれるのか。
しかり見せよう。傍観するだけでは何もつかない。その重い腰をようやく上げた。K もまた演者たれ。今さら帰る舞台袖。
Fusion of dark matter. It did. I love fucking Carl's like super fucking heavy duty spells. All the stars condense. Doria. What? Carl's battle cry. That's a little special there. I'd go back and play the whole thing, but keep the momentum going. Don't make me load it. Not like this. That'll be the victory load once we're done with everything. The cherry on top. The heal of the deranged man. It not only is busting the mic, it's busting the fabric of reality. It's so loud. Yeah, that wasn't actually, it wasn't the mic busting, it was reality busting though. Such friendship, dudes. Wish I had a friendship so good that it resulted in me throwing all the universe's stars at him. Slightly off-center, Carl. Irae. Kino. Two buds laughing it up, man. Couple brewskis, a few laughs, the game. Good times. Like an eyelash stuck in my eye. This is my battle, man. My battlefield right here.
大丈夫だから。ここでなら
Shut up. We don't need you, Marie. The boys rewriting the universe, dude. Good times.
ねえ、藤井君。あれ
I
で
don't
よ
give
か
a
ったの？
fuck
ああ、実際
about this
ああす
dumb
るしかな
shit.
かった。
Yeah, it's Ren and Rhea. Awesome.
「まあこの手で決着つけられなかったの、そんな顔しないで。やれることやったんだから胸張りましょうよ。」
And this Irae ship posting so good, man. Their pleasures are purely intellectual. Most handsome, kindest of men, dude. Really? And somebody just put fucking Carl in there? It fits so good, dude. The king of NTR, the king of the cuck, man. That's what happens when a cuck becomes absolutely mad. Give a fucking cuck too much power, man, and you get that. So did they just feel in this ending they had to at least talk to Ren one more time here or something? Like, well, what if somebody only did play this ending? We have to have Ren talk at least once.
ぶっ飛びすぎて世界なんか作る。
今の藤井君の方が
おだてても何も出ま。
いいよ。本音だ。
話は終わったか？
イザーク。
はじめまして。
父様は負けぬ。お前たちの思惑など泡沫ですらない絵空事だよ。求心など少子。言ったろうテレジア。
大事ボーイ。
私は誰も逃がさない。すべてを愛す。
He's a grown-ass man, but he's got kids, got a lineage.
そう。父様と同じように。
Somehow.
ねえ。
は？
だってあなたは
Grandpa, why do you look like a fucking 10-year-old boy?
私は血筋とか立場とかよくわからない。式には来てほしいし、子供が生まれたら抱いてほしい。よければ 名前だって考えてよ。
Too much.
みんなに愛される
I
子
got
供に
like
な
100 eyelashes stuck in my head. Help
み
me!
たいに同じ約束をしたけれど、彼女は今、あの人も神父様もハイドリヒ教、自分たちはもう普通の人の一生分はとっくに生きたって。
So Trifa wanted them to fight, then Ray would snipe the win or something?
もう逃げないって絶対言う。
Grandpa stopped cosplaying as a little boy.
だけど
You
ねえ
freak.
イザーク、あなたは誰も年だってまだまだ普通な感じじゃない。たった60歳とちょっとでしょ。だから私の家族になって。
He's decrepit, man. So old and decrepit, he has lost all his muscle mass and bone. Shoda baba. And now that he looks like a
新
kid,
しく
man.
できる家族をあなたがこのまま一緒に行こうよ。
何を言っているのか理解不能だ。本当に黄金の血を継いでいるのか。歌一言。
でも
クラフトの代替。お前もそう思うだろ。ああ、前言を撤回しよう。他者など知らぬ。己の意のままにしか振る舞わぬ。口に出すのは決定事項で。まったく面倒な娘に見込まれたものだな。覚悟した方がいい。逃げられ
I
んぞ。
jiggle my ear from the outside. Some white noise action there.
じゃあ
され。もはや流出はなされた以上、蜜月、刹那に過ぎんがな。
この場で
そうだ。ここでお前を飲み込むために力を割けば、父様を窮地に追いやりかね。それに言ったろ。黄金は負け。今さらお前たちごとき、どうなろうと知らんよ。では。
待って、ダメなの？
くどい。これも何度となく言ったろ、ゆえに。
The smile of Isaac, man. Cue the cheesy music.
無論、お前を愛しているよ。
Grandpa really had a precious smile, didn't he?
テレジア。ヨハンも母様も
But yeah, we couldn't get a different song for the final moments of the VN.
愛している。
We're just gonna use the same one we've been using since like the first hour. Fuck it.
家族。ああ、では行きましょう、父様。どこまでも。どこまでも未来永劫共に。
What? Keep saying wait. Keep saying it, bitch. Keep saying it. Oh my god. It's eyelash. It's ruining the keynote. Just keeps going. I think it's like on the edge, man. It's like barely in my eye, but it's just enough to come back.
なんだか
Yeah, you
私
are.
すごいば
I don't like you.
頑固じじいってかきっとあれだよ。目に逃げられちゃった兄さんも結局。
俺も
どうしよう、待ってるしかできない。ねえ、これってどうなの？私たち全然
Or
決ま
some
ってない
side character couple.
なんか脇役カップこんなんでハッピーエンド怖いからもっと。
You are side characters and shitty ones at that.
信じよ
何を相打ちになるのは。
う。だから
What?
俺たちが選んだ道をさっき言ってたろ。口
I got there's so much less emotion in the part that's supposed to be dripping with emotion compared to the friendship fight going on up top.
違うでも
もっと明るいことを考えよう。
地獄巡りは
あれ、
絶対くどい。
とにかく熊本浴衣す。
エッチだね。でもだったら
いや、
As usual, even now,
じゃあ
the jokes,
それだと俺が嬉しい。
they have to revert back to the gimmick jokes, man.
前の時邪魔者はいらないとか今
No other chemistry is possible.
その罪悪
それは
バカ藤井君だって自分たちだけなんとかなりそうな可能性
俺だって
だからねイザークにはねえ藤井君
I claimed her lips with savage greed. Suck 'em. Suck her lips right off. They zoomed in on the CG Godo, we don't know anymore, right? They do that a lot, they'll like zoom in on some random part of the CG and then pretend something else is going on, right? Like you can clearly see both their heads right now.
私まだ
先輩の話聞いてるとイザークも言ってたろ。
Can't even open my fucking... Blink, 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 blink. I'm gonna repaint the universe into a universe where eyelashes cannot get stuck in your eye. What do you guys think?
あと前にこのケースで
Like I have the willpower to make it happen, man.
そんなことそれと
絶対だよ逃がさないからお願い
Onegai.
信じてるから
Ah. Jesus God. The pain. Intermission. Intermission. Reach for the camera off button. Can't see me at my weakest. I'm actually crying from the amount of emotion I'm feeling in this Ren scene. I just didn't want to admit it. Where do they go, dude? Like behind your eye and they just disappear forever? I mean, generally, I'm gonna try to get him out. Oh my god. Oh. I just keep going. God, my nose is dripping out. It's over. It's all over, dude. The end of a streamer. The death of a streamer. Did he write the book? God, it even hurts to blink. I'll be back in a minute. Ugh. My eyes completely fucking like bloodshot, dude. I'm surprised I wasn't crying fucking bloody tears, man. Good God. Oh, my nose is like stuffy. Probably can't see my eye. Probably can't tell the difference from this angle, but holy fuck. That was probably the worst eyelash stuck in eye moment I've ever had. I mean, I've had times on the stream where my eye just gets like just burning, it's just like dry or something. They had just dry or something's in it or something, but like that was like heavy, man. I mean, I was in pain, but it wasn't even just discomfort. Yeah. Who fucking cares? Who cares? What a throwaway scene. Carl?
やはりこうなってしまったか。違うのだよ、ハイドリヒ。私とお前がここが私の、これが私の回帰点だ。何もなせず、なそうとせず、何度やっても懲りんものだ。予感はあった。
I don't think the eyelash is completely left yet. That fucking picture, dude. The good book, man. Did you put that one in the chat? My chat broken? Yeah, I didn't see it. Last thing I saw was Kutsu crying.
Baka baka shi.
Surely in the other route, or other ending, we're gonna get to see the Carl origins. Maybe this is like as much origins as we'll get.
Naぜなら今が私の流出の起点なのだ。諦めることができればもう一度あと一度だけ口惜しいのだ。次
The chicken or the egg dilemma, man.
どこにいるハイドリヒ。今のうちに私を殺さ
They're
ねば
both just lying on the
元の
ground.
木阿弥だぞ。
Fuck you. How are you doing?
私を破壊するのだろう。私はつまらぬ男なの
Wait
だ。
for like a mirror image essentially with
行く
Hyde.
道が地獄と知りながら歩を
It's
止めら
super
れ
silly.
ゆえに6日では晩年を数度超えた先で私はお前を見つけ出す。次に我が望みが外れた時、今度こそは殺して許されよ。 愛しの
そうやってカリオストロ
Alright, you're naked, Marie. Nobody wants to see that.
な
Is that?
私が来たらいけなかった
No.
いや、しかし君は
私みんないなくなっちゃった。だからやりたいことをやるの。あなたの思い通りになんかさせない。私はもうレンやカスミや二度とこんなことがないよ。
あ
The cut cries, man. Tears.
私あなたの邪魔を
ああ、わかだが許して。
Touch him.
君にだ
Kill
け
him.
この時だけを言う。ありがとう。君の望みは私の望み。不満もあろうがね。だ私を放置すればお望み通り絶望しよう。だがそのそれでは困ろ
あなたって最低。
う。よく。君と過たず出会うため、ただそれのみを渇望して私は、それでも私はマルグリ、そんな生は君と出会う。ただそれだけがこの終わりにたどり着くまで。
Call him an annoying pasture creep. Could step on his nuts if he had him anymore. He'd love it.
あなたにあなたにひざまずかせ、いずれかあなたを解き放この私に。
でも頑張って傷ついてあなたに。
ああ、君らが最高の役者だった。アクタ
The play is over.
ケーラの勝ちだ。
Oh. What's up, dude?
不思議かね。だが案ずるに及ばん。この場を設けられたのは彼の。
Is Hydra gonna steal Ren's girl now? This is gonna be like a trading of chicks.
斬新。彼の渇望の名残だな。イザークの継子、すなわち私の末裔であるケイと語らう最後の機会だ。ウイコだ、テレジア。その勇気に敬意を表し、礼を言おう。
Like how Rhea just feels like nothing in this scene. She's barely felt like she did anything, but everybody's like, thank you for doing so much. What is her piss poor like schemes at the very beginning that didn't even work out? Are they like thanking her for that? Like I don't know. Thank you for having the writer make a route about you. I mean, thanking her for something that silly, like thanking the food for keeping you alive, or, you know, like all the food causes, right? Just something crazy, like, oh, thank you, oxygen, for bringing us to this moment. Like, it was almost just inconsequential, man. Like, she didn't even want, like, she didn't plan for it. If anything, she lost a bunch. But we're supposed to be like, Rhea. Who gives a fuck?
ユサ君、私の層が
我らは我らの現実に帰るのだろ
カール・クラフト。
う。さて、いるのだろうが、目に入らぬよ。
聞かせてください。忘れてしまうかもしれない。
ああ、構わぬ。あれはなんともバカバカしく。カールは私が知る。
私も止めるに
Carl
止めら
looking
れな
like
か
a
った
fucking
よ、マ
alien.
ルグリット。
We're just telling our girls about some good times we had. Me and my boy, we did some crazy shit, and she's just like, yeah, that's great, man. Reminds me of that one picture of the dude at the football stadium or whatever, talking to his girl about random shit, and she doesn't give a
正
fuck.
直な話、かなり早い段階から嫌な予感はあったのだ。
私がレンを眠らせて。
そう。どうも主
Carl
演が
looks like a
舞台から
fucking
出てい
alien
る
here.
前
What the
兆
fuck
めいてい
happened?
てね。それは良くない。彼にはぜひ
先輩が
君が何でもするなどというものだから。一度踏み越えてしまえばなだれ式でね。以降は
シロー
彼を動かしたのが致命的だったね。私は己が大体とその自滅因子が食い合う様に見せられた。
Shiro
実に
was the
象徴的
true
な出来事だろう。
catalyst of the
続
end.
く展開をこれ以上ないほどある。君の言った通りだ、マルグリット。私の負けで。
その割に全然悔しい。
納得のいく敗北であれば。
レンに関す
ああ。しかし彼は本当に徹底しているね。今この時でさえ姿。
あなたを見たら
さもあろうし。私が言えた義理でもないだろうが、引きこもるのが好きなことだよ。負け惜しみとしてこれくらいの悪態は叩いてもよかろう。
うん。あなたたちが戦えば間違いなく。
なぜなら、
それを倒せたのは
しかりだ、テレジア。あの戦いが始まった時点でカールは次回の衝動に負けていたのだ。
そして自滅ならアボトーシスも引き。
私と彼の争いはそういう決着
Why are they
しか
re-explaining everything we kind of know?
笑い話だろう、マルグリット。しかもそうなった後でし
Is this like the, hey, if you're an idiot, let's re-explain it in fine
あなた
detail?
の渇望がそういう形をして
Like,
い
yeah, I
る
mean,
から
they're expanding on it a little bit, but like, is it really necessary after like the high point there?
君に出会った日の感動を事前に予見した。前もって分かっていたのでは今日がそがれるだけだろう。おかげでいい。
理解したかね、テレジアよ。
じゃ
Cosmic exposition.
あだったら
Yeah, that's probably more what it is. The ballroom dance and the like astral observatory here. I just needed to blab about something, right?
あなたと彼
Makes
は
sense.
絶対それは分かったけど違う相手だったらどうなのですか。レンなら藤井君ならあなたに勝てた。あなたは勝てましたか。
私は負けん。
自信満々に言うね。
Why does she have two? Like two around it? Oh, they both said, is that why?
やっぱりあなた一度ケチョンケチョンにされた方がいいと思うな。
それは私に人として生をやり直せという意味かね。勘弁。
私のお婿さんは手強いですよ。
イザークに交際を認められたせいで強気。
あなたが何を言ったって私は藤井君が戦ってたら今頃あなたはお星様に
Take
な
a
って
quick
たは
piss,
ず
I'll be
で
right
す。
ぜひ試して。
Hey, what if you tried the other ending?
マルグリテレジオ。あの頑固者、君は K は知らぬだろう。君はあれを現実に返すと言い、それを慈しみ抱き。生きる時代が違うのだ。女神が彼の願いに増年金ととはともおそらく。はい。君が彼を愛しているなら、そうした采配もあり。女神の嫉妬、独占欲。古今それは、さあ答えを。
信じている。現実が一つしかなくて、ずっとそこから出られないのは
They're answering
あ
in
なた
sync
の世界で
way
しょ。
too often for my
カ
taste.
リオストロ。
カールクラフトの座は終わった。
レンの本当の現実は無視できない。
藤井君の現実がいつのものかは知らないけど、それ
そうしていけばいつか会えるんじゃないのかな。レンも
きっと来るって。
私にそれだから怖くないよ。
Is them answering in sync supposed to be the point? To be cheesy?
なるほど。
Like just to expand upon what happened a bit.
ならば、そう信じるがいい。
And segue into the new world or whatever. I like how they're talking about Ren like we give a fuck, dude. What's gonna happen to Ren? Like, he's the main character, we gotta care, right? Not really.
なあ。あ？
何を
言ってるの？
なんでもさまつなこと。
Poor Isaac, man. My dude's not dancing with his son, he's dancing with his like great granddaughter. Isaac on blast.
ここは
あ、
Oh, they just for the novelty of it almost? Because of the link between like Mercurius and Hydric. With the Kino, man. With the dance. Oh boy, this song. Yeah, the Kino fireman, I guess I respect it. It's a touch of cheese for me, but I mean, it's fine. Done like once or twice. That was like 4 or 5 times. The ballroom dance was Kino for sure.
ダメ。
ってそこもっとそう。
花坂じいさん。
ちょっと。
はい。
The wife is here,
どうでもよ
guys.
くねえよ。
私何も。
目でわかんだよ。なんで俺だけ顔面ピンポイントで。
さあ、なんでだよ。
チンピラかよ、この人。
あんた
してねえし。
先輩、私の髪が
タバスコ。二人にはシャレ
いらんわっていうかさ、みんな潰れてたの。
早起きは3。
意味は
多分ね、自分が一番最初に起きたから。
ただの根性は
そうだ、あんたはその胸っ
じゃあユサ君の大事なところを。
て。いや
本庄さん、あと
ねえユサ君。
そう早く。
どう
桜井ちゃん。
ほわ。
いや、なんというかね、そうしないと。まあとにかくそんな。
何がそんな。
いや
美少女よ。
どこに。
隊長
乗り越えなさい。
何大体
うるさいな。
Is it over
女
yet?
4人もいるなら女。
なんか具合。
My favorite buddies are hanging out, joking. I love it.
いや、なんだ。
ちょっとしろ。
How can they have such like decent slice of life shit in the other stories and then such just fucking atrocious shit every other time?
本当に何も後ろ暗いことはないんでしょうね。
I think it's also just like the context it's placed in. Like, really, we're gonna have the usual act after the whole fucking big fight and everything? Like, maybe a bit, but it just keeps going, man. Like, fucking hell, dude. A couple jokes to have it be casual. Sure. Like 100 in a row? Like, no.
ちげえよ。マジ。
そんなこと
さすがにちょっともうほれ
Fucking annoying.
ゲロ。
だから
ごめん。
本当に
うん。
なんだよ。
だからごめん。朝からバタバタさせて悪かったね。
それはどう。
いや、いいよね。
クリスマスパーティーとか初めてだったから。
それに先輩。
うん。
Birthday's on Christmas. A brother complex.
ほら、だから片付けは
そういや
そう、私にとっても同じだから。
ふーん。だったら俺も。
よければ私も。
いいの？なんかこう、言っちゃ悪いけど。
ま、なんかな。
私も。
エリーは？
先輩がいい？
だって。いいよ。
There's the song again, man. The very end. Again. Lisa. Feeling the good vibes back there, dude. Jesus Christ. It fits more here, but fuck. Like, because at least it's like, yeah, like the very end, right? It could be really good here, and instead it's been used like 100 times, man. It's even like a good use of it's kind of like belittled, or tarnished.
そりゃある意味宗教ではじゃあばあさんさ俺欲しいちょっとうち突っ込むのはそこ
ああだったら私は新型のグラ
She
ボが
wants a GTX 3080, man. Not happening. Not even the magical powers of the dead could do that.
どいてくれませんかねそうだなんだよ
あのねあなたたち
リザ実は私もうすぐ卒業な
あなたまでそんな
だからね
The song's got a pretty short loop too, man. It's like a minute.
結婚するしかないんじゃね
そうだねそう私のお猫さんを探して風
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. Oh, the final fight was cool. Don't care much about the rest. The Marie ending epilogue situation was better ending than this, but obviously the build up and the fights and shit were cooler in this. And this particular ending branch, right? They also spent just a lot of time in the ballroom pretty much saying, hey, check out the other ending. What would have happened? Check out the other ending. You know, so kind of belittles, I think belittle work here. Belittles this ending a bit. But again, that was cool, but how about this other thing? Can't really talk about like the whole route because we're not really done. But from the branching point, the highlight was definitely the Hydric. Shooty stuff going on in the Kino zone. Everything after that was whatever. Oh. This guy. I assume this is like the origin somehow.
失礼。
The Gestapo.
ジーバス局長はおられるか。聞こえなかったかな。
ああ、いや。
そうか。
まあ、そうね。お帰りなら。うちの局長、最近は医者連中とべったりみたいで。
プラトメートル。アーリア人種の。
そうそう。それでストラスブルクの研究員方と会食中。って局長に用があるならそっち行った方。あのさ。
Staring you down.
おらぬなら K に聞こう。あげたまえ。
What a handsome man.
どうしたね。
いや。なんでも。で、
ああ、カール・クラフトを知って。
カール・クラフト
Could Carl be in the reality that he also originated somehow? I mean, wouldn't he have to like emanate and shit at some point and take over? Or are they just not gonna get that deep into it?
近頃、宣伝省に召し抱え、彼の職務は予言というものであり、国家にとって聞こえのいい未来を創作して糧を得る。立場的には同情するが、
それが
おかしいと思わんか。わからんのならそれでいい。今のは九段の詐欺師と面識がなければ、今夜ここの局員で教会。遺産管理局ドイチェス・アーネン・エルベ。ケイラの職務はそうしたものの収集だろう。守秘義務かね。で
いや、でも、なんで
さあ、なぜかな。ただ、そんな気が。
変な人だな、あんた。
ああ、どうもたまにな。このような気分に陥る。見てはおらぬ。聞いてもおらぬ。事実そのようなことはないというのに、あるいは、こんなKはこれに、私は正気だよ。いや、そう思いたいがゆえのあがきか。
じゃあ、
This is all interesting.
あんたは正気だよ。
And again.
俺たちは現実に生きている。いいこともあれば悪いこともあるし、満たされない夢を抱えて飢えてもいるさ。
just feel like I would feel bad for using this as much as they do. Like they have to like actively choose to put in every single time.
だけどそれが人間だろ。俺たちは永遠になれない刹那だ。どれだけ憧れて求めても生に真摯であること。空いていればいい、飢えていればよいのだ。生きる場所の何を飲み何を食らおうと足る。だがそれでよし。そう思えぬ生物はその時点で自戒するしか。そんな生物は生まれてきたことが。あんたの名ハイドリヒ。私はそう大した男ではない。与えられた地位をなくせばそれこそ死生の一歩。殴れば倒れ、撃たれれば死ぬ。人はそうであるべきだ。いずれ訪れるな。誰か幻想にはなれない。すべてのたれ死ぬ。ならば私も各のたれ死ねばいい。ありふれた人間諸ではさらばだ。ライヒハート。
Rykart.
ロートス・ライヒハート。あんたと
Lotus.
首切り人だよ。落ちこぼれだけどね。ああ。どうりで。だが東大一と言われるヨハンより K の方が敵に見える。どう何もかも忘れ、オデュッセウスが現れなければ同じところを回り続ける。
You're like an opium, dude. Cripple people's minds, very.
だから俺がオデュッセ枠を超えて俺にできることがあるかもしれない。あるいはできたことか。それを眺め。さよなら中将閣下。ああ、ジーク入る。私は満足した。この先どうなろうと生きていく。そう誓った。 K の未来に幸あらんことを。二つの
Is this just them in the new world, essentially?
私と接触したことでそれを踏破する幻想の残滓くらいは宿ったはずだ。日本に来た。
Can't tell if this is actually in the past or some future new ship. No, it's Ren being reborn here.
フローへバイナ。これまで女神の方へ。
That's in like 70 years. The land of the rising sun. Okay. The new past. Okay. So does he just have like long life again? Oh, is it time for that? No. No what? Ugh. Oh, no to the long life. Then how's he ever gonna meet her? Like, what the fuck? He isn't? But he said to go to Japan, dude.
古典ドラマカリオストロの女神ドキドキ観察日記
Heart
時
thumping
は現在よりはるか昔。
goddess
こ
observation
れはま
diary.
だ私が愛しのマルグリットと言葉を交わす前の物語である。
血が欲しいギロチンに注ごう飲み物をギロチンの渇きを癒すため欲しいのは血
I can't imagine where this is gonna go.
なんという麗しき歌声だろうか。
The coming of
天井
Carl.
に響く福音さえ君のさえずりには及ばない。胸が高鳴る、鼓膜がしびれる、動悸も乱れ、舌がもつれ。ああ、許してくれよ我が女神。
Jesus,
あなたに
Carl.
声をかける勇気を持てぬ希少な我が身を笑って
It's such like a fucking
君が
beta,
この
man.
砂浜に到達してから早幾年、未だこうして見守るばかり。その輝きを前にしては私など所詮砂上の楼閣に過ぎぬのだから。そうできることなどせいぜいこうして砂浜に残る可愛らしい足跡
Her adorable footprints on the sand, dude. Just like following her, like licking her footprint.
しかもまだ体温の残滓が残っているとは。これは早速時間軸から切り離してでも保存しておかねばなるまい。愛しのマルグリット得意点に残した足跡。
This has to be like some shit post the author made for this audio drama. Just because of the name, dude. The heart thumping goddess observation diary.
いない
Oh, he's like stalking her, dude.
かな
Nice one.
血が欲しい
やれ危ないところだったかな。
I can tell they like the shit posting.
ああ、脳髄が溶けるようだ。なんたる行幸、なんたる甘美。まさか女神の残り顔をこうして直に堪能することができるとは。久々に
This should have been official, man. I mean, like in the game.
ああ、マルグリット。ああ、我が愛しの女神よ。君はどこまで無垢に私を狂わせるのだ。ここも多元宇宙から切り離してとどめておこう。聖母に接した大気など、それだけでもはや思考の生異物。異論は認めん、断じて認めん。私が法だ、目して従え。さて、これで我が3847番目のマルグリットコレクションも新たな潤いを見せたか。
Such a shit
英語
posted.
も彩られた。これであと6警戒は回帰しても耐えられよう。あ、
あなた誰？それに一体何してるの？さっきから私の足とか匂いがいいとか言
Oh,
ってたけど、
Carl.
それってもしかして変態さんって言うんじゃ。
女神よ、それに対して私が伝えるべきは真実たった一つきり。あなたに恋をした。あなたにひざまずかせていただきたい花よ。
It's funny how in character this feels, man. You know, it's like a funny
もはや
thing.
抑えきれぬこの思いを麗しの君へどうか。
カリオストラ超うぜえ
Kya, baka hentai.
なんだ夢か驚かせやがってったく夢なんだよな、人多分映画こんな道いらねえ。それにマリーから罵られるなんてそもそもあるとは思えないし。いいな、私にとっては女神の罵倒などもはやご褒美。これぞ私の愛した基地の極み。栄光ナユタの果てまで繰り返したい至高の瞬間であったと言えよ。聞こえない、聞こえません。俺は何にもこんな幻聴聞こえちゃいねえ。なあ、嘘だよな。そうだろマリー。
みつ
Taste, man. Too fitting. King of cucks, man. Time to go to the next ending. I assume this is like the true super worth it ending. I'm glad that's the only one, dude. I love that they wasted their time making those audio dramas, man. So seeking the truth, they still have the fight, and then instead of the Kino zone, we're in a different Kino zone.
ここは
Is Machina?
おいおい、ちょっと聞いてるか。
God, his swaps are gone backwards. What's going on, dude?
なーにぼっとしてんだよ。
いや、そういうわけではない。
なるほど。
Were they like hell buddies? Maybe they're like buddies, yeah, in combat. Maybe that makes sense because they said they died in the Panzers together, or they died in some kind of tank together or something.
でもま、実際のところ役得ではあったけどな。なんだかんだ言ったところで、この時期にゆっくり、まさに英雄様々だ。
Michael.
感謝される言われはない。むしろ懸念。後々俺を憎むことになるかもしれん。
Have you guys washed heated plates in cold water before? Is it really that easy? I mean, you can warp pans and shit by putting them in cold water right afterwards, but it would have to be pretty extreme.
ああ、なんだそりゃ。
Yeah, I mean, I believe it could happen. I don't know if it would happen in like a normal cage match. Maybe. It also depends on the play too.
俺は俺で、お前はお前だろ。環境ごとに自分を分けて。
どういう
Yeah.
お前はこちらとあちらに変わらない気持ちで臨んでいると。
ああ、なんで変える必要がある？いや、もちろんお前の言いたいことも理解できるぜ。
Guess I'm never heating up plates hot enough. Immediately. If my plates ever get hot, it's like I'm eating on it. Then they're not hot anymore afterwards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like a certain plate, one that's already kinda... On the edge, that makes sense.
それこそどんな服着るかっていう程度でさ、何着てようが本質中というより、その服選んだことも含め、なのにお前はどうも側の系統に引っ張られすぎっていうか、だからそりゃ違うだろう。俺も久しぶりでこっち用の服が着慣れないのは確かだけど、衣替え自体ミハエル、お前はずっと戦争仕様の毛皮着る気か？戦いじゃあお前。もっとシャレっ気持たないと正味女にはモテないぜ。
Michael never lightens up. Are we gonna get to see a sprite of him? Or no, still? They rarely even use Machina's actual sprite. He's like mostly CGs. Not the whole VA.
お前は
簡単さ。この今が好きなんだよ。お前と話してる今も、一緒に戦っている時も、そのおかげでどうにかその時その時一瞬ごとを大事に思ってるっていうだけさ。そりゃ確かに冗談じゃねえよ、やってられない。
Bravissimo. The wonderful everyday man.
どうにかしたいって思う瞬間も大事だろ。
He just loves happy endings.
だってその先には
He wants happy endings to continue forever.
それを味わうためにも今を大
Bravissimo.
青臭い。
わかってるよ。
しかし
Every Vienna is the same. Enjoy the present, yeah. You gotta keep the slice of life. Vehicle churning, dude. The unstoppable beast. Shows the president had too much, yeah. If he's will, or I mean, not even then, like. And his, when he's talking about emanating and painting the world over with his ideal, even he says it's like fucked up. It's like, it'd be pretty much just like them eternally in like Groundhog Day mode. So I guess they're not like whacking it too hard. It just makes Ren less interesting. But that's not hard, he's already pretty whatever. What's wrong with hogwash, man? Is that just like the water after you wash a hog, man? It's disgusting or something? Useless? What is hogwash? Specifically.
So, 我思うゆえに我。
刹那主義といえば聞こえが悪くなるのだろうがな。
当たり前だろ。俺は。だからお前ももっと自分を大事にしろよ。ベタなセリフでなんだけど、そういうことの積み、俺はドンパチしか脳がないようなしらけたやつとダチになったつもりはないし、お前大体考えてもみろよ。どいつもこいつも自分守れないようなやつがより集まって勝てると思うか？ああ、そうだろうが。柏は剣付き騎士鉄十字将の英雄に説教なんて不遜だが、俺は
お前の言いたいこと
と、まあそんな話はこれくらいにしといてよ。再びクソったれな麗しの戦場に戻る前の最後の夜だ。
They're going back
今
to
夜は
the
パ
front
ー
line.
ッと派手に飲もうぜ。いい
I
だろう。
gotta see their death moment. Wonder if that's where our dude will fucking pull some emanation. Then. How would you even begin there? I mean, I get having like a lot of willpower, but wouldn't you need more than just willpower to have it happen?
俺が断っても
もちろん。今日こそ新規臭い我が戦友に歌の。ああ、私女っ気ねえのがいかんよな。前の同僚になかなか面白いやついたんだけど。
I mean, I know he worked at the Honor Irae thing, but does that mean he's got like a bunch of sorcery knowledge? Yeah, I guess it's high soul level. Maybe. Wait, wouldn't technically he already be like affecting this world? Because didn't he give Rusalka knowledge of sorcery? But then like that for her to ever meet him at the Honor Irae Academy or whatever, that would have had to have happened. Like if this was the very beginning, like I mean, is that what they were talking about, the chicken egg thing? Like Yeah, but Rusaka joined the Honornerbe institution. She would have been dead if she didn't have her powers. So she literally couldn't join the institution. Right, it was her, right, who joined? Literally couldn't join the institution if he didn't give her the power. So if he just confirmed she was there, wouldn't that imply Carl already did something? So if he's gonna turn into Carl, then like, how the fuck does that work?
では行こうか。思えばあの時、俺とお前は迂闊だったと今なら言えるな。奴の日、なぜならあの当時。
What is he talking about?
うぬぼれといえばうぬぼれ。思い上がりといえばそうだったのだ。我々は歴戦の勇士である。などと真から胸を張る性分で。その傲慢我々は最悪の戦場を知っている。だからこそあれ以上その思考襲う側からしてみる。蛇のとぐろの中にあってここは故にあの時我々は見えない招待権を手渡されてしまったのだ。俺とお前、あの時代、俺たちは約束。じきにわかる。
ちくしょう。俺は帰るってまたいつか。もう一度。
Never promised the drink, dude.
何度でも。
Why do they never learn, man?
諦めたく。
Is this why drinking should be outlawed? So it can never raise another death flag. Maybe they're gonna drink water. Who was the lieutenant or whatever the fuck in the prequel? Was that him here or somebody else, or is it just some random guy? Like the guy that you're kind of witnessing the perspective of in the prologue, excuse me, as a prequel. Random guy, okay. He had personality, but it was kind of like a normal dude. So I guess that would make sense. It sucked. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, probably. A very small reference. Michael 7. Mikhail. So did they all die in the tank when Hydra came down and just blew everything up? Or was that something else? Because they were talking about how they came back to the capital and thought they were like safe because the battlefield was like the real hell or whatever. I don't know if they were referring to Hydra's castle being like the true hell or like the capitals was going to be the actual battlefield. He's an Iron Knight now. Iron Knight would have been better than Sombre Knight, man.
俺がかつてお前と共に
そうだ。容姿はまるで異なる。
容姿がお前の目にはあれが違う顔に見えるのか？
それについては全く同じ。お前の主観で捉えた彼がお前と同じ容姿に映った赤の他人であったなら、この場におけるお前の意識がそんな演出をするはずがないだろう。断っておくが、この空間を好きに客し、この膨大な情報の海を、その理屈はわかるだろう。
じゃあ今の俺が愚問だな。こいつが
カール・クラ。お前の狙いは理解。
However,
多少な。本当にハイドリヒとクラフトを争わせる。奴らの関係性と。だが それはお前らしいぜ。
違う。言っただろう。俺は波動は食い合う。俺が戦って俺の法で全てを塗りつぶしてその果てに全部が止まった世界だが、流出何でも一人で片付けるなんて。俺は彼女たちの選択を信じて託そうと決め。
だが要するに、やってはならぬからやらないということだろう。より良い明日を得るために今を抱いて駆け抜ける。
くどいぞ。
お前自身、カール・クラフトが倒れた後、己がどうなるかわかる。お前は一人違うか。
それは
カール・クラフトは見逃せない。我が身可愛さを盾にしてゆえに俺が答えを与えて。
何？
わからんか。俺と同じく修羅道に落ち、孤独の果てに真実のお前自身、かつて言っていた怪物の毛皮をかぶったまま怪物になり果てるな。ならばここらで脱ぎ捨てよ。のし、いつまで同じ服を着ているんだ。遮奪さは女を口説くに
Nice smile, dude.
要素なのだろう。
I couldn't give my man just a little upturn there.
戦えよ。お前があくまできっとそれこそ。
待て待てよ、おい。答えろ。俺にどう。
名を呼んでく
There's
れ。
a clear, manly smile.
それによってこの俺も確固たる真実。
All his name. Michael. Mikael.
藤井君、行く気。君はやっぱりバカみたい。勝ったの負けたの、そういう大体みんなそういう男の子の理屈。ユサ君だ。
And the dialogue with him and Machina so much better, man.
先輩に俺はカール・クラフトの血を引いている。それは
だから
Guess they're not fucking popping jokes nonstop. She did like a couple real quick.
あいつが消えてしまった後、本当のところどうだかわからない。そうなってみないと確かめ。
そんなこと。
ああ、言われても。俺は先輩と一緒にいたくて、二人で生きて。本当筋金入りに立ち悪いよな。けどさ、実はさっき思ったんだ。だって先輩、自分はラインハルトの血族で、俺はカール・クラフトの血族で、俺たちが惹かれ合ったのは
本当に自分の意志か。だけど俺の中から一滴残らず水銀を抜いてやる。その時俺が俺でいられる。それこそがだからこれはチャンス。クソ親父からもらった趣味の悪い衣装はいらない。ヒムロレアと一緒にある。多分俺もうちょっとだから。
Makes sense, brother.
でもそれは君が戦わなくたって結果的には同じじゃん。だったらないよ。
I always just want them not to be a part of everything, dude. Shut up.
確かにわざわざ俺が出向かなくたってだけど、それは本当にかもしれない。ただの精神論じゃないんだぜ。俺が自分を強く持って生産に臨むからこそ水銀って。
それは
あいつもその一端だけど、そいつは水銀が混じらない頃の俺を。
その人が君は何気にしかも結構異常な息で。
まあ
そういう冗談もういい。藤井君はなんだかんだで無茶する君に俺があいつを助けてやる。俺が相棒、いいや俺がそれで私たち女の子はそんな未来も思う。この気持ち。
It's crazy how little I feel about the romance in the game, and for any of them. Marie's probably had the most, like, actual emotion, but, like, it's crazy how just, like, nothing with the romantic part there. Literally come off of some cool shit with, like, Michael there. The camaraderie, you just met, and, you know, essentially their actual personalities and shit. And it's just, like, it's already way more interesting. Way more impact than like whatever this is.
待たせたな。
話は終わったか。
リゾーク。
始めます。こっちの方針は聞いてただろ。
For the love being a big motivator behind his shit in every rap, man, they could have wrote it a little better.
ああ、聞いていたとも。無知も元はグラズヘ
Or
イ
just
ムの
said
戦闘
fuck
風
it
情が
and just have it be like friendship with power, pretty much. That's it.
なぜなら父様は敵の到来を喜ばれると思うから。
Because the Shiro
そして
romance
絶対に
shit's
負けぬから。
better than any of the romance stuff.
私がいる限り
I think the author just can't
誰
write
であろうと
romance.
勝利は奪えん。
He can only write bromance.
お前たちの思惑など、求心やその眷属など、等しく少子だ。そう。
ね
は？
え、だって
Like the same conversation.
血筋とか式には来てほしいし、リザにもあの人も神父様もハイドリヒ教、自分たちはもう普通の人の一種だけど、年だってだから新しいあなたがこのまま一緒に。
何を言っているのか理解。本当に一言。
でも
クラフトの代替。ああ、前言を撤回し他者など知らぬ。まったく面倒な娘に見込まれたものだな。
じゃあ
され、ここより先私さえいればいい。私さえいれば問題ない。父様が勝利し、今さらお前ごときどうなろうと知らんよ。では
待って、ダメなの？
くどいゆえに。
Bing, 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 bing.
ヨハンも母様も家族。 ああ、でどこまでも未来融合ともに DS。
Here we go.
実はイサーク、自分がそうなるんだけど素直にね。
いいや、
Oh, we could recreate this moment again.
なりはあんなでも年寄りだからな。だからきっと正直助かった。これで俺も。
うん。
あ、
私、リザも神父様もこんなんでね、無事。
言えるよ。俺たちは無力でちっぽけで全能なんかじゃない俺たちだから。本当に俺はそう。
だったらお願い、テストするから。
You're tired of it.
君と会った時、
I'm fucking just exhausted from it, man.
私試してやるんだから。
It's so shit already.
用意してやるんだから。
And like it gets so we actually replaced this song with Dawn yesterday, and it ended up like almost better. If that tells you how fucking annoying this song's gotten. Big old discussion about it. Dawn came out as per usual.
そりゃ怖いな。何かわからないけど。
知らない。私の話を全然聞いてなかったような
So
不実な
bad.
人なの。
That's always doing the most like fucking cheese bullshit too.
そうだよ。他のことは誰でもいつか。ね、だから私。
藤井君、私。
当たり前。
Zoom.
バカな。そうだな。俺も、そしてお前も。ほう、これはまた実に喜ばしい。さあ、あなたが砕くべきものはそこにある。全力を出せる誇らしい、素晴らしい。分かっているだろう。相反する渇望。正反対なのに両立する。
Carl the Clown, dude. You're in Pathfinder. The game? The board game? The video game? Never trust an elf. Even a half elf.
俺はこんなものなんかいらない。
Kill him.
お前たちが定めた役になんか収まる気はない。
Okay, there's a Pathfinder video game too, so I wasn't sure which. I'm an elf. Never trust yourself. Time for some transmogrification.
さあ
まぶたを開こう破壊の君よ。
Are kobolds evil? Are monsters in Pathfinder?
私は
I only ever think of like kobolds from Quest 64 and WoW. And they're not nice people. Are kobolds like monsters in Pathfinder?
いいな。断じていいなだ。
Oh. I see.
私はまだ何もしていない。なら向いたと遠ざけチリアクタだと楽人を押して通り過ぎ、本当は全てを愛してやりたかった。ああ、なぜか。ならば我が愛は破壊の帽子をめでるためにまずは殺そう。神戸を垂れる弱者もかしづいてひざまずく敗者、それこそが唯一の道理。私は死を眺め感じながら生きている。
So you're just playing solo with like some buds or what?
死をこまねくことではなく、
Eldritch Spaghetti Monster?
めでるべきものをめでず、いたわいすぎて放置するなど。
The summer of 69. I'm wondering how different this ending is going to be from the other one. So far it's like the other one, but with like just Ren in it. And like a couple scenes removed and then a couple added. It's still the same kind of like formula. I'm sure it's going to be very different by the end, but we'll see just how much. Feathery elves. Oh, you're good. I'm just conversing out loud, talking out loud, thinking out loud, or talking to the other people. End it. It'd be cool if this was a three-way fight, man. And Ren was actually cool in it. It's time again. Time to team up against Carl, man. Oh, new music. Is it? Or is this the same song? I think it might be the same song, yeah. The beginning is just unfamiliar. What? Welcome to the Kino Zone. Oh shit. Different battlefield. Oh shit. Drums. What the fuck? Sora! Holy fucking moly, man, what's going on here? Executioner of the old world. Yeah, Shiro. Dude, Shinikino, finally, man. They've been waiting for it. Goosebumps. Probably because the Kino Ambo, it's cold as fuck. The air's hitting me right in the fucking face. Yeah, it's new. Because the drums, I would have said something about the drums before. I just wasn't for sure. And it's way more quiet, dude, than the other ones. What the fuck? What do you think his shit says? Like the engravings, man. Just numbers? Okay. Oh, Hawkeyes, I see. Big snakes. Step into the snake's mouth.
それのみを願った。その果てに筋書きを外れたならば、確かに是と言えるのかもしれんがね。だが違うのだよ。座にある私は稲と。
Someone else's will. Isn't he said he's supposed to be some kind of shade of the throne or something? Yeah, that's what they meant by that. Jubileous, dude? Of course it is, huh? Jubileous. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it's just like they mentioned the word jubileous and shit, jubilation all the time. The song itself, jubileous.
ついさっき前まではそこはお前と同じで連れに恵まれてたから助かる。
Of course, my dude's like fucking dual wielding, right? How can you be boss hog if you're not dual wielding? The Chuny man has to dual wield.
俺の本当の名前が何だ。お前を倒せばその部分だけが絶対に残る。
Yeah, dude. Cherokee, man. The imagery. Ah, it's assaulting me.
一緒に消してやるよ。お前と。ようやく兵が。
My spiel.
いつも影のように兵はいる。一歩探して私へ。しかしその攻撃ははるかに。いや、ひどい。そして兵のことここに至っては私と友の公爵が割って入るなどと言いません。むしろ私は全てを愛している。言われなくても。
Oh, 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 oh. Ikuzo. The Latin choir, man. Unleash the choir. Song, dude. Laughing bastard. Okay, off screen, clap, yay! She's gone. I love how pointless K is in this route though, dude. Truly divine. Amen. Just want to take a break before we got into the fight. Brother got home, so I wanted to use it. And I was out of drink. Gotta buckle in, boys. A little smooch, yeah. I'm saving that one for you, buddy. Friendly DSCA smooch. The ultimate bromance at the end of the universe. Don't forget about me, bro. Like how much willpower and perception matter here. I could bolster his powers by changing his perception, but his aesthetics would not have it. The supernova, man. Nowth. Nowth. Now imagine adapting this shit. This shit in an anime. Cosmic scale fighting. Whoa. Everything just started fucking sliding. So this is the power of Chuniment. And the world outside of the VN is affected. Jesus. Wouldn't he be the most overpowered one here? I mean, having complete control of time would be like shit on everything, right? Yeah. If you could send this without it somehow being spoilers, this would probably be the best way to... And then let them know that this is some kind of like sun. That would be the best way for everybody to know what this fan's about. Yeah. No, I gotta have one of Kai's faces of bewilderment in like a school setting. There's a CG of here hanging out with some make-believe friends. That's the best. Jesus. Thank God for that fucking very perfectly placed hair. Saving our poor virgin eyes, man. He's doing a dance, man. Now she's overlaid on everything, dude. Amazing. Diddy. Nippleless Diddy. She's a cuck too, dude. They should have just had this route be Mary's route. It would have been way stronger in terms of the romance part. I feel like they like made a mistake and they realized it too late. That this route would be just better as like Marie's, and then Rhea could have just been like the other one for shits. Cause she's like doing a lot of heavy lifting and she's just a cock, dude. Or she's getting into it, I guess. Dude, that would be insane, dude. Yeah, imagine starting with this ending, and then slowly working your way down the fucking ladder to like, just these like nothing. You have such a bad taste in your mouth. It's baffling to me. I've said it 100 times in this video. I'll say it more. It is baffling to me that, there's shit sliding. And it's falling. Okay. Yeah, it's baffling to me that these routes are not unlockable. Yeah, the first end of this route is a setup because they keep mentioning it. Most of the big emotional impacts and stuff in this rely on you having, not rely, but are bolstered for sure by having knowledge of stuff and people's backstories that you only get in the other routes, chiefly their other stories. Like, it's just wild to me, man. Just silly. Mutual distraction. Just popper. He doesn't want to be saved, man.
単体では成立せぬ概念。私の楽土は鉄風来下の三千世界。ここには見えた友を抱こう。砕け散るほどに愛させてくれ。なんかあるよ、刹那よ。こんなものでは終わらん。共にこの宇宙で歌い上げよう。フロエバイナハテン。
しかりこれほど心躍る宴はない。アクタエスとハーブだ。エウムコリとクイーノアウレアメディア。
大気
Is my man gonna have to catch up real quick? Fucking Marie just totally setting our dude up for failure here by indirectly juicing Reinhard. He's trying to be all nice and now he's like got bolstered willpower. Same with fucking Carl because of their fucking friendship shit. The dock. Speed of destiny.
そうだ、お前を待っていた。名前を呼んでくれって。
Oh, Michael's name.
来い、ミハエル。
Is he gonna summon his dudes, man? His buds? You know, the power of friendship and tuning. I just want to see Machina working with him. That'd be pretty cool, dude.
昔は可愛い子だったのに、ね、もういい加減素直になったらね。ああ、それは絶対。そういうことです。ビッテンブルグ少佐。たとえ道をたがえても、あなたが。
It's gonna be Beatrice or something.
チークハル、イザーク、あなたがそこを選ぶなら何も言わない。私に何かただレアに言われたことを忘れない。
Is he just summoning all the people that aren't that loyal to Hydric or some shit? What's going on here? That'd be cool, man. Like Trifa, Brenner.
あなたについた同じく新世界に古い命
This is Kai, right? Sounds like Kai. Yeah. The best character, man. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Get blasted, man. This guy encompasses everything I want in the VN, right? Oh, jibber jabbering.
私はどんな感じ？ダメでしょ。
ええ、さすがに。
ちょっとか。
とにかく。蓮見もエリーもどいつもこいつもみんなまとも出ないと真っ先に言ったあのむっつりと俺らの大使。それは嫌です。だったら一丁派手な。
Whoa, the fellows, man. Oh shit, dude. Machina. Kino. Dude, the poses, man. Look at that fucking shit, dude. That's like fucking shooting the met. One guy's holding his forehead, the other guy's got his fucking hat, dude. So good, man. He's got the fucking chains coming around and shit. The defection, dude.
俺って相変わらずいい仕事するだろ。
ああ、また随分とこの
そういう無茶こけるのも俺の特性らしくてな。喜べよ、レン。
そりゃまあ。
So is this like you can't keep getting away with it? Shiro, can they just like switch Shiro out with fucking Ren right here, dude? You can't keep getting away with it. Like he's clearly the fucking trash out of the fucking view. He's clearly the fucking like the best dude, man, the hero. Oh, it's because I have my camera not cropped in.
さすがに覚えたばっかっつうか自覚したばっかでよ。名前なんか決めてねえし加減も全くできねえ。ま、よマジ俺てめえ
He's just blasting him, dude. Dude, Brotherhood, man. So much cooler than the romance in this, man. Like, holy fuck. How can the romance even compete, dude? The most Kino moment of the whole thing is all about, like, brotherhood and friendship and stuff, dude. Mainly brotherhood. These are, like, dudes in the battlefield and shit. Getting together. Driven to suicide, man.
つまりそういうこと
This is an insane explanation for Shiro's new powers. So Shiro can control souls like Reinhardt, and he has like self-destruction bullets, dude. This is like some fucking like joke Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh, I have bullets that make you want to kill yourself. That's about as puny as it comes, man. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculously specific and convenient weapons and shit. Yeah. His emanator, what was it called in P3? What were they called? Just his craving. Subarashi.
いいぞ、もっと見せてくれ。グラズヘイムの空に走った亀裂すらもが麗しい。案ずるな、私は負ける。切り離される。
Just him convincing him? Okay. He was talking about like acting like he had some kind of power. His body trembles, man. Kiss. Quick, fierce kiss before the battle continues. Here comes the chance. Savage. How he's got like the conductor hands going on. We're at peak tuning age. Gotta buckle up. If you're not ready, man. Galaxies and stars are being realigned. People are coming back from the dead. Souls are being swapped. Battle royales. Flashing blue lights. Time paradox of elementary particles. However,
そう誰よりも踊りたがっているのは K であろう。お前の勝つまだお前の舞台に上がるんだ。
he wanted to be on the stage himself. The fellas, man. I got Reinhardt's looking like almost at the camera, like he doesn't even belong outside of our pay grade. Oh yeah, what is he doing with his hands in the back? He's probably prepping some kind of spell, man. Orb of energy. He's dabbing. Dabbing while they're fucking fighting each other. Jesus. Oh, we skipped one. That doesn't matter. Stop laughing. Jubilation. There's that word again, man. I smile every time I see jubilation. I jubilate. The miracle, dude. Create a miracle unlike that which we ever could have dreamed. Always saves you in your moment of need. Yeah, if it was an anime, like... yeah, they've attacked each other like 3 or 4 times. It's just them talking and shit. But it's still like exciting, right? There's just like these massive universe scale things and then they just talk for a while. In terms of fights, this one's had like the least amount of attacks. It's just like describing shit. Scale and like reasons and shit. You can barely even hear the voice acting all of a sudden. And there's definitely a lot of talking at each other. I'm very interested in learning where Carl began. If we didn't already kind of see it, like a confirmation. It does, man. But it works. Usually. But it changes nothing. Yeah, this fight for sure, they talk a lot without a lot actually happening. You think they'd be clashing a bit more, but still entertaining just because of the scale and all of it. But this is the talk right before the final clash. Two men sharing a very tight bond.
So. では、これを最後に歌劇を締めよう。輝ける新
Jesus. We gotta fucking have the full zoom in on your tits, man. We're riding the line, man. Marie, quit it. Thank God she was born without nipples, man. Everybody else got clothes on, Marie. What the hell happened to you? The titles again. Great. What the fuck? Exactly, Sancho. Poor cat.
Ah. 覚悟はしていたことだけど。ありがとう。シロ、ミハイル。
ミハイル。
そして他の奴らも。いずれまた。アリ。君の波動に恥じないよ。
I mean, that'd be fun. Oh. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you don't want it to go too long.
どっちが強いの？勝ったの？負けたの？
But yeah, I kind of want to hit the climax.
男の子ってバカ。実は先輩もそういうの気になる。俺とラインハルトとメルクリウスのぶっちゃけ誰が一番。 俺に決まってんでしょ。主人公っすよ。ま、よければ連中の負け惜しみでも聞いてやって。
Is this gonna be like the last route? No ballroom dance in this one.
ここは
For the love of Christ.
あ
Same dialogue.
あ
Except we can't skip this one for some reason.
打って
Yeah, the clowns are back now.
花坂じいさん
Whoops.
どうでもよくね。
私何
目でわかんだよ。
さ
チンピラ
あんた
してねえし、されてん。
先輩私の
あ二人には
っていうか
ただの根性
Whoops.
あと
ねえゆさくん
そう早く
どーいなんだ
ほら
桜井ちゃん
ほうあからめて
いや私も実にドキドキするよ
We read this in the other round already, go. It's the exact same dialogue. Or in the other ending, like an hour ago.
なんというか姉さん
Of course I'm gonna skip it. This should be counted as a skippable scene.
徹底的にいたぶられるべきだと私は思う
I have $4.
そうしないと
I've never
バ
actually
ランスが取
experienced
れ
it.
ないようなまあとにかくそんなわけで
I was looking for like one or two lines different about Ren.
いやんで
美少女
どこに
隊長乗り越えなさい
何を使命に目覚めた。大体そも
うるさいな
女4人もいるなら女同士で遊んで。
なんか具合
I don't remember who Ren is. Good.
なんだ
ちょっとし
本当に何も
今なら多めに見てやらん
ってちげえよ。マジ何も知らん。
そんなこと言っても
さすがにちょっと信用できないかも
もうほれゲロ
だから
ごめん
あの
本当にうん
なんだよ。このいかにも俺が悪い。
Yeah, I liked the scale and tuning factor. I definitely think there could have been a little bit more actual fighting. Comes from the world of a previous Vin by these guys that retroactively became related. Oh. Huh. That's cool.
だからごめん気にしないで本当に何
Does that actually like get into his character then?
朝からバタバタさせて悪かった
Will
ね
that make this like
私
stronger?
片付けするから交代でシャワーでも浴びてきたら汚しちゃったし
The DS sequel. After Mary dies. Like dies when she creates the new world or whatever? Or what?
それはそうお気遣いいただい
Or her original death.
ていやいいよレアさん散らかしたのはみんなでなんだし
Oh, she gets taken over again. Oh, okay, so somebody else emanated.
クリスマスパーティーとか初めてだった
それに先輩
I assume when he says fucked, it means kill. People get fucked when they're killed. So what the fuck? They made like a pseudo sequel, like at least a thing in the same universe, and there's another thing that's like technically takes place before all this retroactively. How has nobody made like and localized these things? The Masadaverse.
いいの？なんかこう言っちゃ悪いけどあんま関係なくない？そりゃ私としては大勢来てくれた方がひいおばあちゃんも喜ぶだろうと思うけど。
ま、なんかな。
私も。エリーは？
So none of those things are translated then?
先輩がいい？だってどうする？レア君。いいよ。
Of course not, you dummy. Yeah, it's like I thought that's what we said, but I didn't know what the old stuff was. I thought it was just the stuff that came after this, like the Hindu one or whatever. Good luck, Age. Yeah, nice things scatting up. For all we know, they could be better, man. Who knows? Behold. Oh, for me? Oh. What the hell am I looking at, Gato? Oh, yeah. The Field of Flowers we saw. Is this then an older one? Yeah, it's like Punished Rider, Alter. Okay, so this is from an older one. Oh, hell, they're reusing backgrounds even in that one. What the fuck? Dude, she looks like some kind of monster. Why is her shirt fucking open a bit? The art looks atrocious on the characters, man. Her face is really small for like that neck. She looks like she's got like a child's face but a grown-ass person's body. Yeah, the backgrounds are like fine. Like somebody just posted her head on a different body. The song, dude.
つうか。
じゃあじゃあ。なんか
そりゃ、じゃあばあさんさ、俺
ちょっと。
突っ込むの。
ああ、だったら。
Oh yeah, you were saying what if they could condense all the routes into one? Honestly, it feels like they could, man. I mean, it would have to be some super route that like builds on a lot of shit. Look at this comparison. Oh wow. That's way more stylized too. You can see some of this kind of art. I assume it's the same artist near the end of this, where they have like sharper, bolder shadows and shit. Why does it look like some fucking medieval Japan shit though?
そうだ、そうだよ。あのね、あなたたち。リザ、実は
It
私。
is?
も
Oh
うすぐ
Christ.
卒業。あなたまでそんな。だから。
結婚するしかないんだ。
そうだね。私の猫さん探して。
But yeah, I feel like they could just cut the Kasumi route because, of course I am. I've also read the required readings for the Irae, of course. So they could easily have made Marie the main girl and had the, I think the third ending so far is like the best. We'll see though what happens in the epilogue of this. Like, I mean, you can't have them all be condensed together, but you could probably take all of the backstory that happens in the different routes and the other stories and like insert them in, right? And then just have some super route that kind of plays off of all of that knowledge and stuff. You could easily, I'm just gonna say it, these two endings, you could totally get rid of that first one. The first one, you could just fucking get rid of it, man. There is so much that's repeated across these, and the second one has so much more hype shit going on. Other than him using the fucking, like, all of the dudes in his army, which he could have done in this fight. They should have just reused that. Like, you could have got rid of him, dude. The ballroom bullshit was them just pretty much telling you go play the other ending. But from a writing standpoint, well, this is like the penultimate one, though. Like, if this one was, like, written a little better, there was more of, like, an actual fight, and depending on what happens here, like, I would prefer this one. At least mixed with the first one. Better conclusion, yeah. Well, maybe not just get rid of it, but you could easily make one ending that has all three of them fighting with, like, more actually going on. I just think it would be odd to not have the main character fight in the final route. Even if he sucks, if we had actually liked Ren more, then we would be pretty disappointed. I think it's still the best way to do it. They just have to make you give more of a shit about Ren. I really hate how this game doesn't let you skip shit that's like a repeat, even if it's in a different like ending or something. You're annoyed that you have to read it, but then there's like one line maybe that's different somewhere. Yeah, the scale and just tuning factor of it's just really cool. But there's hardly a fight. It's just a lot of talking. I think if you made the three colors fight have more fighting, give me a little bit more shits about Ren. I mean, which I do enough, I suppose. I think that'd be fine. Because everything surrounding it is just bullshit. I mean, you could have that scene with Reinhardt doing the Gestapo shit. You could just insert that back in. Like, they both are just witnessing two different sides, right? Of the ascent or descent into the singularity, whatever the fuck. To the throne. I think you should just fuse them. Honestly, having to reread a lot of this and seeing it repeated is just kind of annoying. It like sours it a bit. I don't think they both need to exist. I like the idea of having all three of them. I do think the other one feels better, but I think it'd just be shit to not have the main character, right? Like, if you did it right, I would way prefer Ren to be a part of the final fight. The problem is it's not done as good as the other ending, with it just being Reinhardt and Mercurius. I think he should be a part of it. I think it's fine. Especially because he just wants to be more than just another dude. Another, like, actor or whatever. In Carl's play. I thought that was a totally fine motivator. The fight just kind of blows comparatively. I mean, it's cool, but not really like a fight, yeah. It's climactic because of it. It's like conceptually really cool. That's what I like about it. It's hard to compare to like smaller ones. It's like exactly the same. Like, I think it's like exactly the same.
なんでも。
Because most people are gonna immediately read this right afterwards, right?
じゃあ
No music.
ではさらばだ。ライヒハロートス・ライヒハート。どうりでロートスオデュッセウスが現れなければ。だから俺がオデュッセウス。枠を越えて俺さよなら。ああ、私は悪くはないだろう。女神のおせっかいなら不要だよ。ああ、そうだったな。わかった。
See, like, there's like a new bit of dialogue. That was it.
プロへバイナ。これが私の。
I love the idea that we're just gonna go on living our lives as humans, and he goes back to murdering innocent people as a Nazi Gestapo fucking director. He just like goes back to being a horrible piece of shit, right? But it's all like happy, you know, oh yeah. Just like how much it's like all the cool people are Nazis, like it's just kinda, you forget about it as the story goes, but it's just kinda like silly when you kind of rewind it back. Different time. Old. Oh, does he?
今を生きる。この今だ俺の姿。これでいいんだよな。もう少しだけ見届けて全うするよ。あいつと同じくそれがきっと。
And history. Could he just fly to Japan at this point? Like right in the middle of World War II? Can he just like go there? What's that do?
世はまさにクリスマスイブ。私が愛読している情報誌によれば、12月24日の午後9時から午前0時にかけての3時間は世界規模で愛正の字が違うような気がする。まあとにかく世間様では家族で暖炉を囲んだり、教会でお祈りしたり、はたまた人目を忍んだり忍ばなかったり、好き勝手に相引きしたりとかしてですね、ささやき合ってるわけで、もう素晴らしいですよ、美しいですよ、ご商売に預かりたいですよと。内心イライラしつつ、しかしどこかウキウキしつつ、今夜は何か素敵なことが起こるかもしれません。
Jesus, young Beatrice is insane, dude. Yeah, she's a witch. Witch of the Silver Tongue.
なりません。というか話のはい、思いっきり不満です。何が悲しゅうて女4人、敗残兵みたいにビール飲みながら。
先ほどから管を巻いているのは貴様だけだろう。
敗残兵っぽいのもあなただけだし。私は店員なんだから仕事中に絡まないでください。ちょっとお子様が株飲みするから。うるさいですね。あなただって私とあんまり年変わらないじゃないですか。それはそうとビールおかわり。
Give me that sauerkraut. I would never want to just eat sauerkraut raw, baby.
少しは脳みそに栄養が 言ってくれるとだ。
おお、注意さんお優しい。昇進
Did they just pick it because it's like super German? Do people just eat sauerkraut straight up? Maybe I've not had enough sauerkraut. Yeah, she's super German.
いいけど、なんだ、ああ、さっき言ってたこと。
それはいいから、早く注文の品を持ってきてくれ。バカ。
おーい。ビールよーん、ザーン。注文が増えてる。どうも、ここの看板。アンナさんはですね、その笑顔と計算された天然っぷりで殿方の財布をすっからかんにする。置いて帰る。
そうしたいのは山々だが、バカの集体は私の監督責任。
Plenty of discipline. Eleanor gets the strap on and fucking crop whip out.
真面目ですね。クソ真面目ですね。鋼鉄の少女ですね。注意。でも
あまり図に乗っていると逆さにする鈴木。
聞こえてない？
構わん。この手のアホは体に叩き込んだ方がいい。
パブル君はな。お待たせーって何これ？
Tron beers. That's only 2. This bitch can't count for shit.
なんでもない。
What kind of beer made in this?
バカ犬にしつけを施していただく。
ワンワンワン。ってあれ？うわー、本当にどうでもいいみたいに言いますね。結局これは一体どう？
別に何のことはない。
空振り？あなたも聞いているでしょ。それもしかして例の連続殺人？
そうだ。全く嘆かわしい話だ。特に我々のせい。幼少時から畜生に劣る犯罪者どもの少量を見てくる。
ハールマン一秘伝ってことね。
We're not even in the epilogue yet, dude. What could it be about?
勝てば、勝って誇りを取り戻せば。
Apparently the epilogue has a couple scenes too. It's probably just gonna be some lovey-dovey bullshit, but who knows? Maybe not. Might be all the buds just getting together.
ならばそれを逆転させて、未だ程度に。
あなたの中で陰と陽は敵同士なの？
話のすり替えだ。
I worry. Yeah. We'll see.
私は安易な逃げんのは危険だ。
つまり
間違いそうで怪我しそうよね。
手袋でも投げて。
それで勝った方が正しい。
This is in the new world age. The world has been recreated. Please keep up. They're just showing us the people that were bad guys, not being bad guys. They're just Nazis now. They're not super magic Nazis. She's eating sausage.
いらん。何ですかいきなり。いやー、とにかくお二人のおっしゃることはまあそうなる。はい、それ私もです。こともあろうに世界規模の聖なる国限に性犯罪の温床をからぶっちゃけて、正確にはかっさらわれたと言った方がいいのかしら。あれ？じゃあお目当ての吸血鬼。
ああな。我々ごときが首を突っ込むまでもないということだ。
あれですか。何？
ゲスタポ長官から手勢を連れて参られた。
超絶美形マジで？ありゃやばいってアンナさん。私明日から鏡見るのが嫌になりそうな気分です。
そんなことを言っているのでは。私が言っているのは彼が噂。
そうね。
部下の損害を一切出さなかったみたいだし。
目当ての犯罪者を2人いた。そして
So is this gonna be different?
すごかったですよね。
だろうね。どういう生まれでどういう人
Because it kind of just ends. It seems like exactly the same shit. I mean, this could just be backstory then. We ought to have that at the very end here.
決定わかりやすく覚悟と
重要なのは敬意ですね。相入れなくて反目する立場同士でも、それ騎士道って
そうだ。別に言い方はな、我欲と衝動の牙しか持たぬ者を好む。そしてそういう輩と対峙したとき、人は平静を保たない。差し詰めがあんだよ。増殖する修羅道。
要するに飲まれちゃうんですよね。
だけど彼
実に冷静に見ておられた。
何か本会を遂げさせてあげようとしているようにも見えたのね。間違いなく初対面のはず。
それで結果
そうだ。2匹の獣は食い合って消耗し、決着を見たところで捕らえられ。
それで私たちは完全に空振りした上に毒気も抜かれて。なるほど。で結局
それはどうでもいいだろう。
まあまあ詳しくは
何？
リザさんは今後ハイドリヒ中将閣下とお目文字する気
大丈夫
だからあの顔。
貴様その口
なんで注意が。
こいつは婚約している。それに普段の
殿方というものを分かっていませんね。注意。これは有限と
命令？
女は所詮だがし欲しい時にいくらでも手。うわそれはやばくないですか。なんかパクッとやられちゃい。そこで問題です。上流階級の集う社交界でいるのでしょうか。
Beatrice is
それは
insane.
まあ断れない。そしてそのまま寝室まで経緯な歌よ。その身は私。にゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんうにゃー。
貴様ら全員
だからなんで注意が起こるんですか。
This is the end of the story you were after, right, Edge?
痛い。ちょっと浮いてる。
大変ねレオノーレも。だけどこれでよくもあるのかな。でも
失礼、もしよろし
え？
ああ、申し訳ありません。驚かせてしまいました。
神父様かしら。
卒じながら先ほどのお話。
あら。
はい。生体礼儀が終わった。
Are we just seeing them
手
meeting?
持ち無沙汰になりましてね。
Why at the very end of the last round?
郊外に出たのがいけなく、端的に言うと
Feels like some other story
気
shot.
分を変えたかったと思う。本来このような人の多い場は苦手なのですがね。
That we should have saw a while ago.
過剰なまでの日常に安心しますよ。
Unless it's gonna talk about information or give us some kind of like bittersweet send off.
お上手です
But only something in the past could do.
お褒めいただいて光栄ですわ。
I mean, the way Hydra acted made it seem like
いろいろと問題
this isn't in like some kind of new world,
お
but
嫌でなければ。
maybe he just did his thing anyways.
しかし、あなたもそうだが。
彼女たちは軍人ですからね。
しかり。だがそれでいて信念に。
風？
いえ、何でもあります。昨今の国情、憂慮すべき。
それでしたら子供の育成環境にこそ目を向け。
ほう、それは興味深いですね。
そんなに初対じみて見えますか？
いえいえ、ただ母性を強く感じるということで。
つまり、そう神父様？
嫌いなものなどいないでしょう。しかしそうか。そうですね。今を嘆くではなく、
What?
未来を思えばこそ次の世代にと。
Is this in the past or in like a new world?
それをなすべきなのでしょう。
The only reason Hydric it seems like the past, yeah. But like the actual past. Before the events of the story. Or is this like a repeated world? The new past, yeah. That's why I said new world. No point in saying new world. Otherwise. If it's the new past, why does Hydric... Because the only reason Reinhardt did his thing was because Carl pretty much had activated him at that point, right? Otherwise he probably wouldn't have gave a shit. Like he went in there with his like crazy charisma and took action, and that was supposed to be this big like turning point where Carl's fully got him juiced. He remembers all the future? I thought they just had like a little small kernel of emotion and feeling and shit. Okay. That would make more sense then. But he's like not gonna do anything? He said he'd be like fine with being defeated and shit, right? Yeah, but in the last route when they were talking about stuff like that, they didn't even know why. So it felt like they were kind of just like almost subconsciously just shitting out weird memories and shit. So I didn't know if it was similar.
リザです。リザ・ブレンナ。
Even Lotus is just like, I'm gonna feel like going to Japan for some reason. Reinhardt just knows everything? Okay. So why did he even like break up the fight? I mean, I guess he could just fuck it. Why not? Yeah, I guess to keep him alive. He doesn't have to like have it all play out the same way.
そうですね。ただ婚約中の身なので勘違いはなさらないでください。
Because we don't know what happens right after that fight, right? So in my eyes, this just looks like the exact same play of events with more stuff afterwards. That's why it was confusing. Like you just have to kind of like know Reinhardt would do the same thing, even if he like somehow remembered everything, which is fine.
ちょっと嫌ね。
なんだ神父か。しかしあまり
それについては宦官の至りです。
ねえねえ、この注意さんな。
いつもです。この人こんなんでご令嬢ですから。
Barmaid now. Oh, instead of a big titty, yeah, that's probably the best way to figure it out. She barely had anything to say in the other story. I forgot she was like just some big busty lady walking behind the priest for some reason.
貴様が言うか。だいたいくだらん下世話な。
何？いいなあ、3人とも。好物件な男よりどりなんだ。
それは今こんなところでこんな。
それに言ったでしょ。私
人には分相応というものが上ばかり見て。不平を漏らしながら手を高みが好きなら登るよう努めろバカ娘。
なぜならそれはかつて星であった石くれでしかないです。翼を生やす努力をせねば焦がれた輝きを手にはできない。しかしその場
イカロスのようにか。要は覚悟だ。それなくして上を見るなど。
なんかすごいムカつくんですけど、だいたいさ、そんなボロクソ。
タッチって何ですか？なんで私も入ってんですか？
The moon did. But the moon's not as bright. It's only bright because of the sun. It's a phony.
じゃあ違うの？
違いますよ。ありますよ。兄上とか父上とか。はっ。今鼻で
笑われたのは貴様だ。
あら、じゃあ
別に。 ただ私の言ったことを色恋にしか限定できんきさ男の手だ。くだらん。そんなものが特別ならここに一人いる。
いや、そんなんじゃなく、
もっとキューンとしてドキーンとしてワクワクそわそわするようなやつ。注意さん、これ
ないな。というか意味がわからんし、貴様らはどうなんだ。
ないわね。ないです。あるわけないし。
そうばっさり言われると複雑ですが。
Kara at least had a moment that he wanted to keep going for all eternity, right? Basta just wants everything to end, man. Instantly. Set him free. A world without Udo or Ramona.
他お三人ともお綺麗で魅力的だ。世の男性方が今は時勢が時勢ですが、
つまり
そうなりますかね。
どうでしょう。腐れ。
ああ。
何？いや、ほんとそんな。何だからいいじゃないですか。私？
なんだこの女。
ちょっと気持ち悪い。
心なしか背筋が寒くなる。
アンナさん、もしや犯罪で。
なんでそうなの。
いや、だって笑い方がいやらしかったので、後つけたりお風呂覗いたり。
あんた私を何だと思ってるの。
してるんですか。
後つけて住所確かめただけだもん。
悪いことは言わん。ゲシュタポに出頭しろ。
誰なの？
拉致監禁とかで使命
Stalker's following people around, man. Stalking them.
もう勘違いしないで。普通にお客さんで知り合ったばかりで。
後をつけ。
いいじゃない。
いいんですかね。
紙一重な話に。
いや、黒だろ。どう考えても変質者の理屈だ。
Complete degenerate.
そもそも
わかんない。かっこよかった。まあ、
何をしてる？
軍関係。
どこの部署？
遺産管理局。
ほう。
じゃあ学者っぽい。
そんな風には見えなかったけど。
No, it's just
で
our
も
dude.
軍人って感じは。
要領を得んの。聞く限りやさ。
アンナさん、なよなよ。
だからそんなんじゃない。別にいかつくもないし、なよ。
ではどこが？
うまく言えないよ。
Trifa really wants to know what's making her tick. What do you mean, dude? Eleanor is like the best girl in the whole fucking Vienna. Like, easily. Yeah, other than Trifa. A green Beatrice isn't too bad, but... but yeah, this scene's like... She smugs. Yeah, I mean, green Beatrice is pretty good. Modern Beatrice is pretty shit. Eleanor's cool as fuck. She's better as a magic Nazi though.
ただ、どうしてかわかんないけど。
Now the second question, why does this scene suck? Yeah, I don't know why it's here. I mean, I don't hate that this scene exists to expand on maybe the characters or something, but it would should be like almost repurposed as like as another story or something. This is at the very end of the final route, even if it's New World. I'm trying to figure out what the punchline is here. Because if you wanted an ending that showed all of the bad guys before they got essentially corrupted, having a good time in the New World, Route 3 had that perfect. Like, they were in modern day, they got together, they were having good times like this, they met new people, the pace was nice, you saw Hydrake at the end, and then it ended with, you know, Ren and like Grandma Kasumi and shit. I thought that was great. It's just Nazi slice. So why is it at the end of this? I figured the punchline would be like something. We'll see. Is the punchline they don't become Obsidian Round Table members? And this is it? The Tanya the Evil.
変質者を図に乗ら
誰が変質？
まあまあそれ
私も
軍属ならこの先顔
機会があれば夜道に気をつけるように。
でも聞きたい？すいません、ビールおかわり。聞きなさいよ。そいつの名前ロータス。
チース。
大批判。
Our dude
お
Lotus.
いアンナ、何人の名前叫んで。
あら
Ah. Trifa gets hard as fuck.
いや、うるせえよ。
なんで？ああ、なるほど。
はじめまして。
そのはずですが
I guess. And then slightly remembering their old world feelings.
おい。
Maybe there's an epilogue still too, man.
なんだこれ。
ああ、いえ、そんな。違う、ダメだから、なんでもないか
That's gotta be like a Ren modern day thing or something.
よくわからんけど。
ら。わかったから、そこの。あんたらも
ごめんなさい。少しあなたのことを話題にしていたところ、ともかくせっかくだからお座りになっていいわよね。
なぜ私に聞く？だがしかし大批判。
失礼ですが
はあ、ご想像の。とりあえずその話はやめてくれ。あまり愉快なんで。皆さん初めましてだけど、こうなった以上俺だけ名前知られてるのはなんか。
あ、私、ベアトリス。
エレオノール・フォン・ビッテンブルグだ。
イザブレンナーよ。
バレリアントリファと
お前は知ってま、それはそれ。なんか知らんけど、その当人ロートス・ライヒハートです。たまにアンナが夜道をつけてくるんでぶっちゃけ怖い。友達ならやめるように言ってやって
At least he knows he's talking. Beatrice.
あらあら。
道家だな。
かける言葉が見つかる。
でもさ、俺たちは永遠になれない刹那だ。どれだけ憧れて求めても。
And
なんていうかな。今日あんたらに会えたのは嬉しいよ。これでよかった。
はい。
だから気にしないでくれ。ただここが俺の現実。あんたらにとって
いや、
いつもこんな
違うよ。
意味不
ですが
the priest smiles. Are they gonna like cut to each of their last reality versions?
祝福は遠ざかる。
私にはわかりますよ。あなたは本気だ。そしてなぜだか今日
まあ、そりゃ。
Everyone's here.
私はこうしてここにいる。言われてみると。
An extremely long slice life scene to have the punchline that their lives are different now. Yeah, where's like, dude, Spine was the fucking janitor in the last round. That was so good, dude. The ending to, like, the ending epilogue shit to Route 3 was so good, man. Well, especially when this BN doesn't do like chill or emotional shit super well outside of fights. I was surprised how decent it was. And like, Spine being the janitor was so juicy, man. The concentration camera now. I like how I can't see this in my actual chat, I'm seeing it in my fucking Obs chat. I'm fucking tired of that, dude. He's not on duty yet. There it is, now it's all popped up.
目が覚めるようになる。私の子供たちはここにいる。これが当たり前なんだけど、すごく
貴様のヨタは聞き飽きたよ、ブレン。心底飽き飽きしてる。
Well, he was the most like just generic goon, ugly goon, evil guy. So like, of course, he's like the most Nazi, true Nazi guy.
私は。
今をどう思う？
They make him ugly, dude. There's no saving him.
マジだから、あなたの言ってること。
Was this the one we needed to see of Rusaka, dude? Is it the only one for she doesn't look evil as fuck?
多分他にも今の俺たち戦争中で明日もだけどだからこそ
ではこれを生産の器
この出会いに
Our divine
血を照ら
vessel.
せる光になれば一人一人は
Yeah, this song really just cheapens this whatever mood there is here.
現実に
Yeah, they probably will. Well, the action has a lot of songs, dude. But for some reason, the fucking, like... Yeah, are you okay? Street Fighter, are you okay? And then fucking... Who the fuck? Did they get a body double for Eleanor real quick, dude? Quick body double. Who's this fucker back here, man? This bitch holding like 50 beers, man. Oh shit. It's Anna. And fucking like everybody's here, but they're on wanted posters. It's Schreiber and Bay, man. What's up, Redless?
彼はなんだかおかしな人で、それが叶ったのかどうかはわからないけど、そもそもの発端であったらしい二人の殺人犯、ビルヘルム・エーレンブルグとウォルフガング・シュライバーは
Rusalka / Lotus won the pairing poll.
この年のうちに
I mean, at least they had like moments where they wanted to have romance. Sort of. I mean, Lotus didn't give a fuck though. That's literally just like people wanting to have a romance between people that never have any of it in the story, right? Like they're just wanting it to come to fruition. Not because it'd actually be good, right? Like, well, can you just not pick ones that are already paired? Does it have to be like pairings that never actually go anywhere? Is that how it works? Yeah, dude. Fucking the main character, fucking Ren or whatever, just ends up banging Rusaka in the very last second. Yo, I like how Hydrix saved them and then killed them. Well, I guess he saved them after Eleanor and Beatrice. I guess he saved Eleanor and Beatrice. And then he just killed Schreiber and, what's his face later?
バレリアン・トリファ神父は41年のブカレストでホロコーストに反発し、虐殺を免れた子供たち
Trifa defecting to the US.
あの人はあの人なりにリザ、そしてリザ、レーベンスボルンの一員としてドイツ女性の模範たるべく務めた彼女は、だけどそうした無理がたたってか終戦を迎えた45年に胸を患い、その暮れにリザもそこには自信があるらしく、病床を見舞った私にエレオノールより長生きできたから本望だと。まったく本当にあの二人くだらないことで張り合ってばかりだった。そのエレオノールは言ったようにリザより早い
Nice, dude. Everybody died within 5 years.
ヒロホロフ、こんな風に評するのは間違っているかもしれないけど、やはり彼女は軍人として誇りを全うしたと思うのだ。そして1942年6月4日、エンスラポイド作戦により
42, Hydrix died.
徐々に悪化していく戦況の中、ついに決定的な敗戦の決め手となったノルマンディー戦線。ビレル・ボカージュの戦いで名高いミハイル・ビットマン大尉とともに44年8月
Michael and Lotus died. So does Ren ever actually, is he like reincarnated in this one or something? Like what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Japan. Just kidding.
結局私は彼に何も言えただ一度そこでならまた会えるかもしれない。あなたのお誘いに応じたんだって言って私あの日のメンツで
Only Rusaka and Beatrice are alive.
一回多い感じみたいな。変よね。一番年下な
Damn.
のに
Housing market's good right now, I guess.
そんな気がするものだからあなたたちの2回目が
It seems like it's everywhere.
なあ。時間だよ、時間。今日は客が来るから早く起こせっ
Yeah,
つっ
I
たで
mean,
しょ。
my friend just sold a
迎えに行くん
house
じゃなかったの。
for a good price. I think somebody in here in Goto sold a house for a good price. So yeah, at least out here in Arkansas, and then I guess where Goto is and wherever you are. That's anecdotal as fuck, but my experience, it seems like it's a good market. Don't know why I am.
朝が早いんじゃないのかよ。ほら、起きて。あれ、もしかして死んじゃった。ああ、死んじゃったか。
無礼者。何が葬儀屋に連絡ですか。
もう、どうだっていいよ、俺の名前なんか。
So Beatrice is an old grandma in this
こ
route.
れは剣士のたしなみです。
あんた日本人じゃねえし、ババアだし、しかもポン。
なんと。ではあのテレビ番組は嘘を。
いや、どの番組か知らないけど、今日はドイツから友達が来るんだろう。早く支度して。
ああ、そうでしたそうでした。アンナさんとは30年ぶりくらいになりますね。初めて会った頃は
血の雨降らせてんじゃん。思い。
私たちをめぐって争う殿方たちの血しぶきが絶えなかった。
うわあ、83歳独身の。
言いたいことは大きい声で言いなさい。
誰にも何も。俺の生まれは木の股かなんかじゃねえの。
そんなことを言うものではありませんよ。あなたのご両親がどんな。
だからなんつうか。
So what does the epilogue
俺
actually
に親がい
cover?
るとしたら、それは一人だけだから。ベアトリス・キルヒアイゼンがいれば十分だよ。俺も他のチビたちも誰に似たんだって言われれば。
まあ、どうしましょうこの子ったら。
喜んでんのか投げ。とにかく早く支度しろって。
ああ、この老体に容赦ないせかしっぷり。
言いたいことは大きい声で。
So like, is she like running an orphanage or is she in a nursing home? Like what the fuck that? I'm guessing like an orphanage or something.
業務もういい年どころじゃないんだから、あっちゃけるのもほどほどにしてくれ。
I don't know.
別に私の世話をしてくれと頼んだ覚えはありません
He's just like a butler or something? What the fuck?
今日から友人と
ばあさんの二人暮らしだなんて大体。
京香さんがいらっしゃるから大丈夫です。まあ、申し訳ないとは思う。
約束。
60年前に亡くなった友人が後に残された子供のことを心配していましたからね。アンナさんと話し合って決めたのですよ。
初耳。てか、追い先短いとか言うなよ。
あらあら。ですが、そんなに不本意なら縁に恋人は。
ほっとけよ。だいたいババア二人じゃ心配だってさっき。
ヘルパーさんなら。
は？
なので、心配はいりません。だってそのヘルパーさん、とっても美男子なんですよ。
People down there killed me.
もういい。とにかく俺は京香さんに頼まれてんだから、これからもちょくちょく顔出すから、あんまりそのイケメンなヘルパー。
あれん。その、いい早いところ。
だからほっ。
アンナさん、本当にそっくりなのよ。驚くか。ああ、リザさんのひ孫さんたちはどんな子たちなんでしょう。願わくは、私は。
すみません、ちょっといいでしょうか。こちらの家の方ですよね。僕はこの度ここのおばあさんをお世話することになりました。
Kai's the one.
ああ、はい、聞いてますよ。
Damn, she's not even gonna get with Kai, man. Kai's just a separate entity, man.
桜井海。それで
ああ、
I hope Kay is just a kid in this one, like in Route 3, so we don't actually have to deal with her.
ああ、もしかして君が桐崎さんに無理やり送り込まれたっていうの知ってんまあだけどもしかして俺らみたいだね。でも君おかげさまで今日がどこだい月の沢がKって言うんだけど
Ugh.
ちょっと偏屈で
And she's a grown-ass woman.
いや別にあそっちもばあさん
A horny grandma.
やべ試験落ちたら
The fucking toy box, bro. The music box, yeah. I guess that's the right word. How many times does this happen in stories where there's some like crazy... That's a lot of VNs where it's like some crazy event makes people separated, and then through like reincarnation and like fate, they like get back together. It's a pretty done thing, right? Anime and then VNs and stuff. It feels really familiar. I can think of one example right now, but that would be spoiled. Probably. Except the romance in this sucks, so it doesn't work in this as good. I much preferred it in Route 3 because the romance was actually a little more palpable between him and Marie. But then it was more focused on the friendship angle. And yeah, that was more bittersweet.
私は新しい今を作っていき、それこそが夢の残像にも決して負けない。
そうだ先輩、今日
ありがとう。
ジャンルにより
ちょっと前のデスメタル。
あまり冒涜的な歌詞の
それは多分。
どうしたんですか？
Like how that dialogue about death metal shit, that was like in a different ending. They like even reused that.
今の人が私。
すみません。
Yeah, like this kind of shit.
月の沢学園って
熊本。
はい。
君、熊本行きたい？
いや、熊本。そんな突拍子のない。
私はみんなを
ブドゥイン。
いつかどこかで見たような。
大分じゃなくていい。
Boingo bounce. Hey, wanna switch high schools, bro? He's like, yeah. I mean, that little last bit would be okay in a vacuum, but yeah, the ending to the third one is so much better. I mean, it's a worse route overall. So overall, this route, way better journey, shittier end. Route 3, decent journey, better end, right? Like epilogue. We still have an epilogue to watch though for this. Is that all the routes? It's all the routes except the last special story. So, yeah. Essentially. Sandwich. The most, like, angular sandwich ever. I think this route, the Rhea stuff never hit hard. Never hit home. anytime she was doing shit, it felt weak. So for them to put a lot of punchline and a lot of motivation based on his love for Rhea kind of falls flat. Like this shit, like they're like, oh, I love her so much, and it just, Steiner, Ace, Conjure. I think this has some cool fights. I think the last fight, as a fight, sucks, but as like a set piece is fun. I do wish that they kind of just combined this ending and the other ending of this route a little, and then like just flushed it out. I think that'd be better. I think that kind of takes the wind out of your sails a bit, the amount of repeated dialogue and stuff. Kind of pointless. The overall, it was good. I mean, it's still the best route for sure. It's got its issues, like with the whole VN. It's kind of like the slice of life, not super strong, and the main characters, the good guys, just really aren't that fucking interesting other than Shiro. And he might as well be a fucking proto bad guy, because it's just gonna be like a continuation. Because he's just kind of like a chaotic dude. But yeah. I think it had like stronger main characters.
お元気ですか、アンナさん。私はまあ、なんとか無事にやっています。
Better romance and stuff, that would be big. And sometimes the pacing shit, they like, a lot of those slice life scenes they draw on, they just keep going. Like a lot of the emotional scenes they just keep going. It's repetitive. They need to condense them down and tighten up the dialogue or something, dude.
手紙は届いていたのだけど、ただがむしゃらに精一杯戦ってなんてダメですね、私。
We can talk about the whole VN when we're done with this,
死
but
亡フラグというやつじゃないかと後ろ向きなまま進んでいるんだと。ビッテンブルグ少佐はもういない。あの人ならだから立って顔を上げて前に歩こうと思います。少佐の鉄拳はまた受けてみたいとも思いますが、あれ一応まあ私もそこそこ美人さんじゃないかと思っているので、パンダみたいな顔になるのがほんとどいつもこいつも気合の入った場なので、私はその道を照らす光になりたいと思います。ちょっと偉そうです。アンナさん、あなたにもビッテンブルグ少佐を失って道を見失いかけていた。だからこの手紙がほら、あそこの舞台に有名人いるじゃないですか。その人がまた人間離れした戦果を上げたものだから、彼それに随伴して一時ベルリンに戻るはずです。でもほら、彼ってあれだから、どうせ何にもあなたに教えてないんです。式典が終わった。そこでああやってこうやって彼がそちらに到着するのはそこでベルリンの赤い雨という2つなの意味思い知らせてあげましょう。あんた何軍隊をアンナさんってやかましい。私は知るか。そんなわけで頑張って急いだ方がいいですよ。っていうかあれはこうなんちゅうんですかね、男同士の絆ってのはぶっちゃけ燃えます。私もそういうのいっぱい見てきて。
fucking Beatrice, dude. Old school Beatrice is like so much better than fucking the new Beatrice, or the like modern day Beatrice. Some horny, crazy bitch, man.
なんてことになるかもしれません。夜の T がみたいなってあれもしかして、まあともかくそんなわけ
This is supposed to be her like writing a fucking letter.
今は遠く離れているけど、ベアトリス・バルトル殺しちゃいられ
She's talking about Machina fucking laying some pipe in a Lotus, man.
俺、前線に移動することにしたよ。ちょっと面白いやつと知り合いになってさ、そいつ今は怪我してこっちに帰ってきてるんだけど、じゃあな。
ようあんな。
ずいぶん友達に差をつけられちゃったのね。もうため。
うるせえな、ほっとけよ。でもまあ実際ミハイルはすげえよ。あいつと一緒に戦う。なんだってうわっ
いいか。
Is this why they get shipped? Oh yeah, what happened with Johan? I thought we were gonna get more about that. Like, we didn't even see like a sprite hardly of Johan, more than like once. So did Johan just safely live on and just raise descendants in like Japan or something? I thought that was gonna play in hard. Yeah, he grew up to be Spine. He rapidly aged like Isaac. Became a fucking bastard. A badass bastard. What in the fuck? She's gonna fucking throw up on him, dude.
あんなお前な。俺早く大社に戻る。
あんたバカなの？ウホなの？英雄様に夜のティーがぶっ込まれるのがそんなに好きなの？
ミハイルはそう。
うるさいな。私。
How do you not remember this fast though? What do you fucking mean, dude? Kino.
柏場剣付き騎士鉄十字章？それが。
No, I've heard this song before. Don't know where, but maybe it's just very generic, but I'm pretty sure I've heard it.
口を開けばミハイル、ミハイル。
連れの自慢しちゃいけないのかよ。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've heard it. Like 90%.
私はあんた。
Not used often though.
去年エレオノーレ死んじゃったんだよ。
なんだよ。甘えるならもうちょっと豊かな胸の方がいいんだけどな。
Bigger tits, man.
ママ言ってんじゃないわよ。あんたなんかこれで十分っていうか。
何がだよ。うん。さあ。
おわよ。
あいだ、バカ。
いつどこで。いや違うよね。
何を勝手にな。だからなんでまたあいつ。
Michael's piping him, dude.
お前の。うん。
まあ10人20人くらいは余裕でね。何よその目は。信じてないの？
あいつは全然男っ気ないじゃねえか。
私はありありなの。モテモテなの。引っ張りだ。
だったら別にわざ。
だからねえ。
そういうわけじゃないけど、こんなの逆に。
じゃあこの戦争終わったらうんうんってやつにしたいって。大体あん
The NHS is the post-Junie release, apparently, dude. You gotta understand.
そのあんたがケツまくってどうすんのよ。
そうは言うけど、男。
まさかお前じゃ立たね任せなさいよ。
Couldn't feel much hardness.
私経験豊富だからあんたみたいなしょぼいだから
お前
泣いてない。私
えあえ
違う
子供欲しい。
記憶を失
こら待て。落ち着け。いや落ちよし。
や
なんでさっきより
この戦争あんたが頑張ってるのもミハイルがすごいのだけど、ロートスだからお願い。
それはリザ。
あんたが死ぬだなんて思いたくないし思ってない。だけどそれ私にだから
俺は
だいたい私くらいしか。
じゃあ
何？
一つ子供は。
So, this is how Ren exists? I was wondering how the fuck, if Lotus dies in like 2 seconds, how the fuck that happened.
俺が行ければいいんだが、ダメだった時はそうしてほしい。すぐにずっとあのクリスマスからずっとダメか。
それで、
ああ、立たねえんだけど。
あ、
いや、困った。どうしよう。お前な。
ぶっ殺す。
Jesus. Alright. That.
で、私は言ったわけですよ。女は所詮駄菓子に過ぎん。欲しい時にいくらでも手に。やばくないですか？そうするとですね、リザさんの頬がちょっと赤くなったんですよ。間違い当時。まあ今もですが、乙女はそういうのに敏感。
それはまあ。その頃のキルヒアイデンさんはまだ10。
そう。あ、でも今のは減点1で。
Fucking Beatrice, man. Horny 80-year-old.
ほら、もう一度。
She might be a looker, dude.
はい、なんでしょうか。あら、ダメですよ。彼女は今、かすみちゃんやエリちゃんや京子さんと一緒にレアちゃん
At
と
least
一緒
Grandma
に
Beatrice acts like young
勝手
Beatrice.
に入ったら
And not
扱い
punished
されちゃいます
Beatrice.
よ。 それともまさか覗きに行くつもりですか？あ、そんな、なんて連れて。
いや、それは業務としてというか。
Part of my job. Ma'am, it's just part of my job.
私を捨てるつもりだなんて。
僕は
ベアトリス。
ベアトリス。
悪い、カイニさん。
ちょ、待ってくれ。
This she's entertaining.
ここまで来たら
Oh,
いっそ
does that?
私たちも便乗してここに永遠の愛を。
I got none of the dudes are horny in this. It's just the chick.
色ぼけてんじゃねえこのよ。シローから聞いてきてみりゃ、また懲りもせずにこのセクハラババアは。カイさんも
ちょっと、あなたは相変わらず目上に対する口の利き方がなっていませんね。私、
そういうことはあんたが慎み覚えてから言ってくれよ。
本当にああ言えばこういう子です。今日からようやく形だ。
そりゃすみませんね。こういうところはがっつり。はは。
Like how just everybody died too. They have that like 30-minute scene of everybody having a good time, and then they're like, "Yep, they all died within 2 years, except fucking Beatrice and Anna." Like, shit. Maybe Hydrick was right. Why did Lotus want to go to the front line so badly anyways? Oh yeah, Trifa went to America. Like they were losing the war and he's just like really gung-ho about it. Like I know he said he loved his country and shit, but like he was somebody who loved the present and wanted to love the future a bit. You think he wouldn't be like, yep, time to die. Could be forced, yeah. But he said he was choosing to go to the front lines. I mean, it was only a throwaway line, so maybe it wasn't true, but who knows?
誰かさんのバカ話で。
あらひどい。
だって。
じゃあもう。レアの希望でバージンロードはひいおばあさんの友達だった2人のどちらかに頼みたいって。
君も一緒に歩くんだよ。
まあなんでか知らないけどそういうことです。カイさんからも言ってくださいよ。
男が今さらごちゃ。
ちょっと誰のせいでこんな面倒を。
だって
So they're getting married here?
まだ結婚は諦めていませんのよ。だからマジか。
これだよ。マジ気ぃつけて。
Okay, dude.
本当すみません、アンナさん。
いいえ。私も楽しみよ。
She's his actual parent or grandparent?
ありがとう。
I guess it'd be grandparent.
私、幸せよ。
Huh.
夢だった。
Jesus Christ, dude. This is fucked, isn't it? I mean, Ursaka had it hard, dude. She pretty much had to like sexually assault Lotus, and now she, in her dying moments, pretty much is imagining marrying him through his like grandson. That's beyond bittersweet, man. That's just fucking. We're getting like NTR mode, man. Ain't nothing happy about this, dude. What in the fuck? Couldn't they just have Lotus fucking like live? Jesus Lord, man. What's the point of her getting like totally just destroyed, man? To have this like weird like they're trying to like salvage it here just because Ren needs to exist in the modern world for Rhea. Jesus, and she's like, she's old right now, man. Nothing wrong with that. I love being old, but like, Jesus, she's even delusional that she's young, man. Christ, could they just like let him live? I mean, it was a new world, dude. He didn't have to die in the tanks, man. Like, they could have just changed it. Like, yeah, he has to burn in that tank, wishing he could stay alive, man. Like, awesome. He's just some dude. I don't even know if he's a historical. Maybe he is historical. Fucking lord. Yeah, they were like, Rusalka's this like half-forced like love interest somehow in this last route. I don't know why. Yeah, I gotta go choose the other option. Blada. What the fuck? Nighttime. And we get different music in this credits. Jesus, dude. That's the most emotion I felt from any of the romances, and it's not a positive one, dude. I feel like bad for her, dude. Christ fucking almighty, man. Hey, I sexually assaulted this man. Once this is wrapped, well, I do have another VN for this to play, but I might not do it right away. I might save it for a few days from now after our next games. There's like another 8-hour VN that's supposed to be pretty good. But it's either gonna be me starting Urawa Ramono 2, or I'm gonna do Donut County, I think, Donut Country. It just dropped on Game Pass, so I'm probably gonna like chill, play that, maybe play Little Anchor, and depending on what day, what day it's Sunday. Urawa Ramono is probably gonna take like 4 or 5 days. Yeah, I got a few days buffered before I need to send that game back, so I might do something like Haven, possibly. Just depends. Game Pass stuff though, for sure. We'll be doing Game Pass shit. I could play Yik, man. How long is Yik, dude? But like, do I want that much fucking Kusoge, dude? Like, to jump from Yik to Urawa Ramono 2? That would be maddening. Yik's like 20 to 40 hours. That might be too much. But yeah, so the answer would be Donut County or Country, Little Acre, and something like Haven, probably. Some Game Pass stuff. Oh wait, shit. No. Maybe I'm not gonna do Haven. I lied. Do I start Urawa Ramono right away? Okay, because the medium comes out on the 28th, alright? And I really want to play the medium. So I might just make sure that I finish Urawa Ramono 2 before the medium comes out. So I think I'm gonna cool off, play Donut County. I'm feeling another cool off, we'll do Little Acre, and then I'll start Urawa Ramono 2. Next month we'll get heavy into Game Pass shit. I really want to do Haven, Spirit Fair, stuff like that, so. Alright, let's see what this is.
でね、ついに念願叶ったのはいいんだけどさ、のっけから現実がハードすぎて、さすがにへこ
学校ってもうちょっと楽しいとこだったはずなんだけど。
Irae Ren is the 22nd in the poll out of 30. Whoa. It's so shit, right? I'm surprised people actually think that. If it's usually the main romances are just higher just because they're more focused and people's brains are weak.
立場が変わればそりゃね。
I thought her romance would be decent, but it's just boring, dude. Nothing happens. There's no hit, man. Kay's is worse. I mean, Kay has a better romance. She's just a worse character. And Kasumi's not unlikable. She's just forgettable, right? Like, only Marie has like a somewhat okay romance. And even then, it's dog shit still. But yeah, Donut County just hit a Game Pass like today or yesterday, so. Alright, I'm just gonna check the top 20. Why is it Schreiber? Who is this, Schreiber and somebody else? What the fuck? Fucking Helga and Bay, dude. Never changed, man. Dude, the Lotus Machina. Lotus Beatrice. Why is Ren with so many fucking dudes in this? He doesn't even have like chemistry with anybody but Machina. Oh, Rhea? Rhea and Lotus is higher than Rhea and Ren? What? Hello? That's how you know your fucking writing for romance is shit. When people would prefer instead of the official ship. Somebody who like literally like never interacted. Beatrice and Eleanor is a good one. Why Eleanor and Kai? What? Kai, Beatrice, yeah. Yeah, these are just like almost random. I mean, Carl and Hydric 6, sure. 12 and Fuck. Dude, Bay and fucking Kane feels like such a meme, dude. Who the fuck even is this in 4? What am I looking at? Is it Mary and Ren? Doesn't even look like Mary. Is he like gotcha art or something? Yo, fucking basement. Ren and Lotus. Yeah, Ren fucking his grandfather, dude. Number 3. You know. What the fuck is this poll? What is this poll? Is it based or is it fucking horrible? K and Ren are number 2? The dirty Fujos, man. missed that. I'm sure we mentioned it. Who's number one here? What is number one? I can't even tell what's happening on the screen. I just see... Oh, it's Rusaka and Lotus, I guess. Highlighted. Is that really what you said was the most popular one? Did I miss that? Christ. I mean, that one actually has an ounce of romance in this. Which is funny because it's only got like 5 seconds and all in the very end of this route, but somehow, even though it's shit, it's still better than like most of the other ones. I think it's just more like upfront romance. Stuff like Beatrice Eleanor is a good pick. Yeah, Carl Reinhardt, but it's not like in your face, I guess. People like want to like, I don't know, Rhea and fucking Ren is in your face. There's no rhyme or reason to this poll, dude. Remember things from the end? That's true. It might just be like recency bias.
私的にはもっとガツン現実はアウトボックスそれならまだまだ関わり方に熱がないんだよね
Kasumi's on the left, dude. She's a busty, fully grown lady. Oh wait, in the popularity poll? Is her romance even in there? She was in there somewhere, but I don't know if it was with Ren. She's forgettable just like in the VN, maybe. Nobody remembered to put her in there. Holy hell.
私らだって同じようなお兄さんは骨身にし
Yeah, I didn't look at 30 through 20, so...
Mm-hmm. それ自分のせいまあともかく兄さんはなんだかんだで喜んでると思いますよ困ってるのも確かそれもガチのねそういうことで世代なんか関係なく何かわからないのが近づいてきたら誰だって普通は
逃げるYeah, dude. Fucking Reinhardt and Schreiber, like I don't get it. What, just because Schreiber is like the first one into the LDO? Yeah, what's with the ascended Reinhardt picture there? Is it because they're both the most damaged, crazy goods people among? Like they're polar opposites, but they're still all crazy.
まあこの子は体育会系だからいろいろ大変だと思うけどあまり気負わない方がいいんじゃえ私問題あるの多分だってあの場
またあなたは我ながら
むしろ的確
何よ何なのみんなしていやそうこの場でレアさん相手に仕事の愚痴を始める方がおかしいというかこういう話の方が
ありがとう
What the hell kind of wedding outfits are these, man? Fucking Ellie look like she's about to hit the club. Kay looking like she's a fucking like masseuse, man. Like what's happening here, dude? I mean, I guess they're just free-spirited fucking wedding gowns, man. Just wear what you want. Show open whatever, as long as you try. It's a fan service scene, man. That's why.
んたはどちらかといえばそうだね。
I'm barely reading this, guys. I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm barely reading what the fuck's going on. This ending and epilogue has been trumped by Route 3, so it's kind of like...
いや、だから特攻服のネタはもういいって。だけど、ブーケ、そのつもり。気にしないで。私はいいよ。私も。
Shiro, man up. Need to make the most sales? Hey, well, that's a good goal, man.
何？桜井さんって彼氏いるの？
It's over, Rebras. We lost. Yeah.
いないけど。
Alright, guys.
相手もいないのに漠然と結婚を望むほど。だいたい私は毎日忙しすぎてそれ。医者も警察も先生。それに比べて私はニート。女性の地位向上委員会。
She's a neat
その手の
housewife.
団体を本気で敵に回し。いいのよ。はいはい。のろけは今後ある意味女の人生的進路。いざ。
The same CG, dude. I mean, of course, right? But... Wait.
全然大したことない男だけど、レアと一緒に生きていきたい。
Aren't you supposed to put the collar over the time? I don't know. Maybe it's the style.
私もレンはいつどんな時でもだから
愛して。
Memento mori.
ありがとう。
本当。
I prefer if the priest there was Trifa. Trifa's long dead at this point. Hopefully he fucking lived a good life, man. Oh, okay. So what did I think of the VN? Ugh. Find out after I take a piss. Let's probably talk about it for a bit. So back in a few. Well, what did we think, fellas? We get all the CGs, man? I should. Not that many, like, choices. Okay. Movies. Those chapter completions and shit. Well, I'd say it was pretty good. I enjoyed it for sure. I'd say I liked it. Definitely not flawless by any means. A lot of the routes, Kasumis, chunks of like K's, stuff like that, brought down, or just bad, or they're just brought down by just mediocre main characters. The main appeal, the Chuny, is good. There is a lot of fights, but it's definitely not non-stop. And some of the fights don't have as much hit to them because there's not really that kind of emotional or, you know, kind of character backstories backing up a lot of them. When it's at its best, they are, right? Like this route, a lot of the fights, you know, they have to do with like the bonds and, you know, like Lisa with Eleanor and just like stuff like that, right? There's history. So that's good. But then you get stuff like Kasumi's where there's not really much build up. The fights, like the choreography of it, that's probably not the word. It's cool, but it's not like anything insane, right? But like if there's not gonna be the proper build up to a really strong fight that's got some emotion attached to it, it needs to be like, you know, like the Schreiber's Bike one with like Shiro and Ren, right? Where it's just so off the wall and so over the top and just very interesting in like a thriller kind of action way that you're just locked in anyways, right? Or, you know, them playing with how high the power levels are, that's just got you entertained too, just because you want to see, well, what can they do? Yeah, the Shiro stuff was good. But like overall, like all the Ren stuff brought it down a lot. Like the Kane fight is like really bad with like K there. It's like really dull. It just kind of happens in like 10 minutes. The Trifa stuff was cool. I don't know. There's just a lot of like okay fights. I mean, the band's still at its best when it's fights, but I feel like what really keeps it from being like super great is pretty much all of the non-fight stuff, right? Like even if the fights didn't have like any emotional anything, at the end of the day they're still better than almost every single one of the like slice of life slow scenes. And not just because I got like no patience for it, they're just not well written. Like there are good ones. The Nazi other story in 2 is good. The ending of Route 3's is good. They're good because they give you answers and explain and show things that you kind of care about. Like seeing in the or they're like novel, right? Like in the modern day, in this one over here, the 4th one. You know, you getting to see all the Nazi people kind of reincarnated, coming together, paced slowly. I mean, there's like different guys as you go and you meet more of them, and that's neat. It's a cool little concept. It doesn't like overstay its welcome. They're not just doing this repetitive, circular fucking like joke dialogue. And then they jump to modern day, and then it's, you know, Marie, Kai, all the different ages, and then Ren, you know, unaging and shit with Grandma Kasumi. It's neat, you know. It's a bittersweetness to it, but I thought it was a cool way to kind of end it. So like those slice of life bits were neat, but those are at the end, right? Like, like the ones that built up the story. Like, the common routes aren't too bad because you don't really have that much to compare it to. But when they start getting into the individual routes, it just... the slice of life parts just don't feel super well written. Like, you know, if they're gonna say a joke, they'll joke for like 20 lines or something instead of just like 5, where it would just be way better. If they don't, they need to like condense it. It feels like it just meanders and it kills the pacing. And it's too circular. It doesn't have like a point. Like even that Nazi one in the New World we just saw, it's just them babbling at the bar table, which is like fun to a certain extent. But like you could really remove the first 80% of that talk at the table, and the punchline's still there, right? It's just all of them getting together, and then Lotus comes in and tells them some kind of semi-meta remember thing. It's just like, that's kind of like, I think, a good example of what's wrong with most of the slice of life. It's just kind of like casual to be casual, even if it doesn't fit the pace or the tone. Like, oh, we're inside a Bay's stomach, let's crack a few fucking jokes, and you're just like, really? Like, yeah, I could see Shiro and them going a little crazy, but like, Kasumi's immediately just doing her usual shtick, her usual gimmick, and it's just kind of like stupid. I think the slice life scenes, while they're necessary to like bring the story down a bit, like let you relax before more cheating and enjoy it, they're too much. They're tonally like way too inconsistent, man. Like with Reia's romance, after the insane fight, which is one of the better fights, when Ren goes Super Chuny Demon Mode and fights the 3 commanders, which actually had a lot of detailed fight stuff going on, which was how, honestly, the final fight should have been. After that whole thing, all that crazy shit, they're just like, Rhea and him are just joking and fucking around for like 3 or 4 minutes. And it's got this like, this aura of it trying to be like, having like an elephant in the room kind of thing, right? We're like, ooh, they're having fun, they're talking nice, but they know it's a tough time, and like they try to like have that feel like every time. And I feel like they could just have the characters be serious, like immediately. Like, I don't know, I just like, you can like bring the mood down a bit without actually like completely just bringing it back down to rock bottom. I don't got much, but I did enjoy that fight scene yesterday between Ren and Shiro. Yeah, I thought that was cool. I think when the game did main character stuff well, it was like more brotherhood shit, friendship kind of stuff. Ren and Shiro, the Machina shit at the end with Lotus and Ren, that was cool. You're a god? Why? You making sales, man? I'm afraid. Yeah, see, that's the stuff that's awesome. That shit's fun, right? A lot of the VN isn't like that, and I get you need to like save that kind of scale. That fight could have been so much more. I still like it a lot because of the scale and the absurdity and the tuning of it. But man, imagine if that fight had some actual, like... Instead of them... Like, they could still talk as much as they do, but what if they, like, battled still? Like with the rest of VN, it's usually them talking a lot, but they throw out a lot of moves. There's a lot of actual fighting. That fight was kind of an oddball, where they just occasionally throw out some big heavy moves and nothing else happens. Perfect as it is. I mean, I still liked it. I could still call it one of my favorites just because of the novelty of it. Maybe they could have just tightened the dialogue up. Maybe it seems like they're not doing a lot of moves because the dialogue is so heavy, right? Like I know the whole point of a lot of the dialogue in this is to just kind of meander and be very flowery and all that, which is really fun, but it was almost like too much in that fight, right? Like the Shiro Machina shit where he's like pulling souls over to his side and shit was neat. There was really cool moments. And I was getting like, you know, worked up. I was enjoying it. But yeah. Dialogue overload. I think having a lot of it was fine. It was like maybe just a touch less, or maybe more moves, right? Yeah, I mean it's still one of my favorites still, because of the tuniness, right? It's like super just essence of tuning, right? The dude's like using, yeah, like you said, fucking like like clock fucking hands as like weapons, and he's like fucking, you know, dark and red and the edgy, like, you know, shonen shit where he's like bringing back his friends and the galaxy stuff that our dude's doing and all that. It's hard not to like it for that. At the end of the day, I don't think it's like a big, I mean, it's a cool thing to talk about, but I don't think it's really like weighing in super hard against the VN or anything. I'll have to read this in a bit. Wait, once we're done talking about this. But yeah, I don't know. The tuniness of it's cool. I think just the novelty of that alone makes it worth reading. I mean, it's definitely don't go into it expecting it to be like just non-stop, right? I mean, it's relatively non-stop compared to most things like this, but I mean, it does have its lulls, right? And they're not very good. I feel like a few of the routes could just be gone. I feel like route unlocking would be good, and then them cutting superfluous bullshit out after that would be good. Like Route 3 has too much retreading. Like Route 2 and 3 have too much retreading of shit you learn, and like maybe Route 1. 4 retreads a bit, but it almost feels like it expects you to know a lot of shit from the first 3, so at least that one should have been like locked or something. My point with the unlocking though is they could cut a lot of fluff out of some of these routes. Hell, some of these routes almost feel like they could just be cut entirely. Like some of them are markedly like worse, right? Like Kasumi's is like not as good as the rest. K's has some cool, I think K's has really solid, that final like 6 hours was really solid action. Like the fights everybody has. Maybe it's because it's my first, you know, jump into that next level of scale and stuff, but it was pretty cool. But other than that, I mean, the route's not that good. I don't even remember what happened. And then like 3, I think, solid. 4, they could cut out one of the endings and fuse them together for sure. Like, non-stopping all the times I stopped and lurked, yeah. I mean, it's still relatively non-stop. I think that you like the non-stop part so much, though, that when some lulls come in, it's like really sucks. Only Irae sticks? Yeah. And that's the problem, man. Like, a lot of the fights are just like, alright. I think there's way too many repeated things or repeated formulas over the first few routes. Bay and Rusalka gotta die first. The school's usually the first battleground. Trifa dies 2/3 of the way in every single time. You know, Elisa dies around, you know, point that Bay and them do, or earlier. And it's just like, there's a lot of repeat stuff. I think for as much as it kind of takes inspiration from Fate, the most inspiration it could have took was probably making each route feel very unique. Like Route 4 feels pretty unique. Like it's easily the most unique. It's got like people going traitor, you know, betraying, Hydric and shit. People dying at the beginning, like K that don't ever die until the end in the other routes. The scale and all that, like that's why Route 4 is really good, is because I feel like it's the most refreshing. 3 could be like the Fate route, where it's just the more basic but like solid one. And then they could have just axed the first two and just made a way different third, just solid route, right? Yeah, dude, it's all Isaac. Just him talking, and Trifa planting the seed. Yeah. Other than that, though, I mean, not talking about the slice of life and the tuny. Oh, the music. Music was a problem. The fight music is all hype. I don't think any of it gets overused. And there's some really cool vocal songs they use that don't feel like overly cheesy, like some kind of like J-pop popping up. It still fits DSC, using like opera and like, you know, big organ stuff for like Reinhardt doing shit, you know, it gave it a feeling of like, you know, like intensity, like he was like a big deal. But man, all the emotional scenes, atrocious music choice. Very limited soundtrack. There's like 3-4 songs, if that, and they're pretty fucking shit. They could be used well if you use them like once or twice, like you said, at the very end of the routes or something. But man, they get so overused. It was just like, oh, emotional scene. You could tell like all the time in the writing, all the time in the music, just went into the fights, and it's like, it still makes it fun because the tuning in the fights, but like it keeps it away from being really great, I think. Like you can't just ignore that half of this VN is slower moments. Which is, I mean, most VNs. I know every VN's gonna be somehow like a fucking Die Hard or something, which is not, it's, you know, it's not a movie, it's gotta have more going on. But like, I think a little bit more attention probably could have been given to those, because they're pretty fucking nothing, man. The common route, I think, was probably fine, all things considered. I mean, I was a little impatient because I knew that the cool shit was coming, especially when you see that prequel, or that prologue, excuse me, and you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be cool, and then it's just like 20 hours of like nothing. But overall, still, the common route, I think it's relatively fine. You meet the characters, you get a feel, they set the world a bit. But yeah, in the routes, it's just bad. I think it definitely keeps away from being super, super awesome. Yeah. Anyways, is there anything else we should talk about on it? Oh, we can talk about it as I do other shit. The music box. Oh, it sucks you gotta like get a patch to get like the 4.3 version. That's that kind of blow. Yeah, I would like never recommend it before like Fate or anything. Like just to put that, like, put it in perspective, I guess. But I still would recommend it. It's still worth playing. It's fun. I think if you don't have like an eye, or not an eye, like it's a skill. If you don't have an enjoyment for Chini though, that kind of like if you can't enjoy something like Commando, you know, it's like I don't know if it's really is worth it. I think you gotta enjoy that tongue-in-cheek, extremely overkill, crazy dialogue, super duper Chini anime shit. And like if you don't like that kind of stuff, I really don't think the romance, like I said, the characters, the bad guys are good. They usually have some pretty decent backstory, even if it's spread a bit thin. But like, yeah, the main characters, like, you're not really wanting to root for anybody. You're not wanting to root for their relationships except maybe Shiro and Ren's. And even that's kind of weird in the beginning. Like, there's not much really. I feel like you could, like, if you're not into fights, you're not into, like, maybe most people are into fights, but yeah. Unless you're big into Chunisha. It's not one of those you can just pick. Yeah, I recommend this just to everybody, right? Easy, right? I don't think this is gonna like change somebody's mind on Chunisha. I think it's super unique in how Chuny it is. So that's definitely a reason to play it, but yeah. If you have some kind of like aversion to Chuny, I don't think this is gonna like change it, right? There's not enough of like a really solid emotional story or anything threading it together. You're mainly just waiting for the next cool thing to happen, which is fine, but sometimes you're waiting a lot. But anyways, we can keep talking about it, but I'm gonna go ahead and start moving over to Donut County. It's long for sure, and like I said, I really feel like for how long it is, it really didn't like have to be. Like I said, a lot of the routes have a lot of fluff. I think a lot of the slow moments take too long. Some of the routes could be condensed into other routes. Yeah. And like you forget most of it. Like even like in Fate, it's long. It's about as long, maybe a little shorter. It's like it feels like a lot more happened, a lot of different shit. So I think that just kind of shows like pacing and the uniqueness of events and like I don't know how impactful some of the scenes are. Like there was never an unlimited Blade Works moment, right? Like with Shira and like Red Man and shit. Like it just never happened. Like never even got close. I think in the final fight I was getting some of that kind of feels, but it was just from the excitement, right? Yeah, I don't know exactly how long it was. I bought it on Steam, played it on Steam, but I have a patch which makes it not actually log it through Steam, so. Let me actually make sure I delete everything from this. Also, I kind of need to go hit the can here, so. Why can I not get to where this is in my folder? Browse the file. Whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna put on some AFK music, I guess. What can we do? Umineko, because that's safe. I'll be gone for like 10-20, probably. Then I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. Oh. Why is it showing Chrome, dude? Yeah, it's long. It's definitely longer. I mean, I took my time on it. I think, I don't think that really hurt my